Hello, Soul Kid. How's it going? I gotta move my light out of the way so I can see the chat. Woohoo. My light's cool, but man, sometimes it does kind of get in the way. There's nowhere I can put it where it's not gonna be in the way. So yeah, that's just gonna be a thing. But hey, welcome Soul Kid to the stream. We are celebrating 10 million visits on Ghost Hunt. As you can see in the top right corner, as it just refreshed, we have exceeded now 10 million visits, but hey, I really got to get better at making my thumbnails in advance. I promise I meant to make this thumbnail like last night, but it just slipped my mind because I got a lot of other stuff set up last night, including stuff for my stream deck. So now I can do this. Check that out. It's pretty cool, right? Hopefully you can hear the sound. You heard the sound, right? But anyway, it's my first stream using a stream deck, so yeah, I'm guessing you heard the sound. It's my first stream using a stream deck. I'm very excited and still getting used to it, but that's not what I need to play, especially because that'll get me in copyright problems. But I do love Green Day. There we go. All right, I've closed Spotify, so now my multimedia controls will only affect Windows Media Player, which is cool. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everyone. We've got a lot of cool stuff planned for today, so I'm turning the volume down. There we go. Sorry, I noticed it was a bit loud, but okay. So first of all, what is first on the agenda? First of all, we're gonna start a sale and a party. I think I might just use this as the, tell you what, I won't use this as the main thumbnail for the party and sale. I'll just like change the text a little bit. That's not the text. There we go. This gotta be the classic Ghost Hunt font, you know, surely. So let me duplicate, not that. Let me duplicate that, move that out of that group, and I'll change the font to this. This is the, that's not a, I'm sorry, it looks good when it says Ghost Hunt. Hello, AfriGamer, welcome to the stream. 10 million visits, let's go. Woohoo! Also, I got a stream deck, which is really cool, so, ring. Cool, that's me getting a stream deck. I can play all kinds of cool sounds and stuff, but I still think the music's a little loud, actually, so I'll turn that down a bit. I'm doing all right. Did really well, actually, now I've hit 10 million visits, but this is a terrible font for that. It looks good when it says Ghost Hunt, but other than that, it's not readable. Hang on a second. What's the font I used for the door update? Like the first or whichever it was? No, not that. Ghost Hunt. I know this stuff I should have done yesterday, but it's okay. I've got a really cool stuff, a really cool stuff plan for the party stream, which will include starting the 10 million sale and party, and then we'll get in a Ghost Hunt server, maybe play some hide and seek. Anyone can join as long as there's room in the server. There will be a Q&A session with me, which will all consist of questions that you guys have posted in the Discord server. It's not too late to post more, but I can absolutely not guarantee you that we'll get to all of them. But the reason I say you guys can post more is because we'll probably have a similar party stream when I hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is probably gonna happen pretty soon. After the Q&A, yeah, there's a lot of questions, Fosterate, you're right. Fosterate's gonna be the one doing the interview with me. I'm gonna get a call with him shortly, so it's not just me talking, because I feel like that turns people away when it's just me talking. Ugh, no one wants to hear that. After the Q&A, I'm gonna give a tour of Ghost Hunt the house, which I've lightly done in the videos, but probably not everyone here has seen that. Then we're gonna explore the canceled Ghost Hunt 2, which will also be with Fosterate. I've set up a private server that he's a part of. Except I don't think I finished setting up a private server for the next part of the stream, but I've got time. The last part of the stream is going to be, this is cool, exploring old school Ghost Hunt. Like, think Ghost Hunt in the year 2012 or whatever. I found an old backup save file on my computer which is just Ghost Hunt. It's an unedited version of Ghost Hunt that hasn't been modified since like 2012 or something like that. But can't you unlist games from your profile? You can, but I want stuff to be on my profile for now. And that old school Ghost Hunt's just gonna be a thing that anyone can play starting from now on. So if you want to re-experience Ghost Hunt as it was back in like 2012, you can, starting now. I think I still have to add that game to my profile, but I'll get to that. In the meantime, I gotta figure out what fonts I wanted to use for this. Man, where is that? Okay, it's the door update. Okay. Project file. This is why I keep all my project files. I need them. They're important to me. Yeah, I'll get a call with Fosterate in a second. Is that literally just Courier? Or Courier New or whatever? Oh, please tell me it's still... Okay, it's Prestige Elite Standard, I guess is what the S... I'm not gonna say that acronym on stream. Prestige Elite SCD. I don't know why. That's cool, but it's cool, but it needs like a stroke or something, so it's more readable. That's doable. All stuff I should have done yesterday. These days I haven't been that happy these days. I'm sorry to hear that, Afri. It sucks. Like, I went through a really hard time recently, and I'm actually still not as, like, happy as I was before said thing happened. I'm not gonna talk about what it was because the details can get kind of NSFW, but my self-esteem's in the toilet, so... Sorry, I had to move the chat down, but hey, this looks a lot better in my opinion. I think Drop Shadow is good, but Outer Glow is better. Outer Glow, yoink, yoink, and a yoink. There we go. That looks nice. Kinda. I mean, it's still not terribly readable. Oh, there we go. I'll move it up there. That helps a lot. And I'll make this red. Can I make part of the text red? Yeah. I can, but I should still split it into two texts. Because I need to change the effects too. Gotta get those effects in, heck yeah. I know it doesn't feel like a party stream yet, but it will. We're just getting started, I promise. I need to change the red before I did anything else with it, but that's okay. I figured it out. Rasterize type. This is all stuff I meant to do last night, but I completely forgot because I'm ADHD and stupid. But we're getting caught up. And maybe it's interesting for you guys to see, I don't know. I don't have a very good grasp of like what you guys actually like to watch on the stream, but surely it can't just be me rambling all the time. I don't know, I might have liked it better when it was just white, actually. Whatever, I'll change it later if I need to. I just want to get the stream going, so for now it's just going to be that, and people can struggle to read it if they feel like it. I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but pictures. Ghost hunt. There we are. Thumbnails. I just want to get the stream going and rolling, and then I'll like change this later. I do have a lot of thumbnails, good grief. Pressure's on because I never remember how to do this. It's configure this place, isn't it? Ugh. Can someone explain to me the difference between Roblox experiences and Roblox places and why those are two separate things in the first place? Because that's never made sense to me. I need someone to explain it to me like I'm 12 or something. Alright, tell you what, since the stream's already late, I'm just gonna start the sale later. And so I'm gonna get in a call with Fostrate. And then we will move on to the next part of the stream, which is playing Ghost Hunt, which will probably include hide and seek. I hope it does, because Ghost Hunt hide and seek is fun. You know what'd be really, oh dude, you know what'd be really cool, I mean really great, is like Ghost Hunt prop hunt. We need that, and the thumbnail can just say Ghost Hunt with the ghost scribbled out and just say prop on it. Like, this is prop hunt in the Ghost Hunt map. That'd be really cool. I should make that someday. But that's definitely a post-ending thing. Fostrate, where you be?
Hey, on a second. I just muted the stream, so
Gotcha. Yeah, that way you won't hear double.
I can hear you.
Woohoo! All right, how's it going?
I'm doing all right.
Sweet.
Hey, stream. If you don't know me, I'm Fostrate. I've been in a couple of Cats videos now. So.
He also makes videos of his own, which are phenomenal. He made a video when I dropped the the basement update, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
The writing of that video, I have to compliment. It's so good. It just sucks you in and makes you watch the whole thing. It's fantastic. Excellent writing. French kiss or French chef kiss. Well, French chef kiss. Italian chef kiss, whatever it is. I need that GIF. That's what I should set up to my stream, Jack. Is the GIF of that like chef doing the chef's kiss.
You just inadvertently answered one of the questions on the interview that stated, do you pronounce GIF as GIF or GIF?
Oh, well, I'm getting ahead of myself. GIF, because that's what the creator intended. If the creator intended GIF,
really?
Yeah, then I would say GIF. There's actually a video of this. It's a very important video. I'm gonna find it, and then I'll like drop it in the stream chat for everyone. Actually, I'll drop it in the Discord server. Yeah, it's a great video. As if YouTube can load. Let's see, Sonic.
But no,
and
I will definitely make another video on the game when the basement when the ending comes out.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Sure. I haven't made videos in a bit. Busy with school.
I believe that. Like when I was busy with school, I went on a 7-year hiatus from Ghost Hunt. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, I just dropped the video and that.
I will be sure to check that out.
It's absolutely hilarious. It's one of my favorites. Really good. All right, let's get in a Ghost Hunt server somewhere, if we can, and like play hide and seek with someone. I'm gonna try to get in the emptiest server I can possibly find. Okay, here's one with like 3 people in it. Get ready to follow in.
Oh, make sure to tag the Discord.
Yes, definitely. Thank you. Yeah, just gotta make sure that everyone knows we're streaming. And then I'll let everyone know that we're playing hide and seek here as well. Streaming is such...
Okay, wait. To what extent can I hide?
I would say pretty much any, but like maybe not like way outside the map. Like if you're gonna go outside the map just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Okay, let me think.
Yeah.
I'm probably not. I'm not gonna go outside the map.
I'll be the first seeker. Just let me know when you're hidden, and then I'll come find you. I'll just be chilling in the VIP lounge in the meantime.
Alrighty. Did you tag everybody in the Discord server?
Working on it, Chief.
Okay.
We are live. Come party with us to celebrate. I can't type. To celebrate 10 million visits. It feels really weird that I've hit 10 million visits, honestly. I need a stream ping. I'm just using the new YouTube ping every time. I have one?
Oh wait, I thought you did. I don't know.
Stream. No, I don't have one. I'm just using the new YouTube ping, but I guess since this is a YouTube stream, it kind of works, so, you know. Cool. What I wish I could do is add a drop shadow to my scrolling text on the stream, because surprisingly, OBS doesn't have a drop shadow. There's probably a plugin for it though, so.
Oh, my swords stick out a little bit. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, it'll give me a hint, I guess.
Did you set a timer, by the way? Am I being timed right now?
No, I'm just like waiting until you get hidden.
Oh, okay.
But this is only supposed to last like an hour, so maybe I should set a timer. All right, you have like, I'll give you a minute to find a hiding place. But technically you have longer because like it's gonna take me time to like navigate through the asylum. Do you think the announcing that we're playing hide and seek is justifiable for an at everyone?
Maybe at here. You do that.
At here, okay. At here in the main chat?
Announcements, maybe.
Announcements, sure, that's a good idea. Since I am actually announcing something. I don't know how to use Discord. I'm terrible at using Discord. Sad days. Okay. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it comes. I hope you're hidden. The problem is I have absolutely, there's such a big map and I have to look in every single like freaking room. Also, my ping is not the best. Okay, I'm assuming you're not just gonna be in a random room, like... I have to put myself in your position, like you'd think bigger than that.
It's awful hard to hide in the little rooms. There isn't much in there, and I can't crawl like the ghosts can.
Someday we'll add a crawling feature, that'd be cool. I'm wondering if you're like on top of the lights somewhere. But like, it's hard to see. It's genuinely hard to see up there. I should be using my bright flashlight. I don't know why I'm not. Ah! Someone bump into me. That's my bright lantern. Where's my bright flashlight? Oh, it's already back. Oh, I found a bed hider guy. It's just very laggy, I must admit. I gotta fix the lag problem in Ghost Hunt.
It's fine. I'd rather the game be laggy and have an ending than
yeah.
Be not laggy but not have an ending for another like 5 years.
Dude, the door knocked someone over.
That happened to me while I was getting... Oh wait, I'm revealing too much. But that happened to me.
You're revealing too much. Are you just like somewhere in the main hall? Your silence speaks volumes. I sense I'm close. Maybe. I don't know. Also, I should have like a timer, so like if I run out of time, I lose basically. So like I have 10 minutes.
The map is kind of big.
Yeah, I have 10 minutes to find you. If I don't find you in that time, then you win. Yeah, the problem is the ping. Like there's such a delay like when you trigger stuff. So like if you hit the door trigger, it will knock you over because of the delay. It wasn't always like that though. I don't know like when that started. And there's no way to find out actually. I feel like I may have missed you, but I'm pressing onward anyway. I'm looking behind every single door as well. It's really hard to do this like while also being on the live stream and like having to manage all the stream stuff, but
yeah.
Good grief.
Oh wait. No, that's actually fine. I was about to say, I did link the game in the server, but I didn't link the server, but then I just realized the links to the games don't take you directly to the game, so it's fine.
Yeah. It'd be nice if you could just like link an individual server.
Yeah, that would be nice.
But no, as of right now, there's just no way to do that. Because I would totally drop a link to the server we're in if I could, but I can't. Also, it was kind of weird decision to like do this on a Thursday afternoon or whatever.
Just a little.
Or Thursday morning because like it's work day and all that.
This is like, this and Saturday are like your off days.
Yeah. Sure is, yeah. Thursday and Saturdays are my off days, but Thursdays are the days where I have the house to myself. Because Saturdays are my wife's day off and our current roommate's day off as well, so usually, I think, so. I am very quickly running out of time. I'm very much losing hope that I'll find you.
Tell me when there's 5 minutes left, I'll give you a hint.
Oh, okay. There's 7 minutes.
7
Can we
minutes? Okay.
pretend it's 5? I'm just kidding. I don't want to cheat. I want to earn my victory if I get it. I'm scared to actually know what the ping is. It's off the charts. I'm hoping we just joined an exceptionally laggy server. Like, is it this bad like all the time? Can't be. Okay, looks like you're not in the morgue cabinets or wherever. That would have been a 300 IQ hiding place though, admittedly. I only have like almost 30 seconds until I get a hit.
Wow, hold on.
What's up?
My stream was way off. My stream was way off from where you're talking. I was like, morgue cabinet? Although, I do love the little morgue cabinets, and I love the ghosts in them.
You know, I meant for the bed hider guys to be, like, really spooky, but they actually turned out kind of cute. Honestly, oh gosh. My broken mirror event in the bathroom actually scared me. I completely forgot that's a thing.
I must say, that is one of the scariest scares in the game.
It's just so sudden and abrupt.
I think the scariest one is the shelf collapse.
That
one freaks me out every time.
That or the
and
door.
I know there's 2 collapsing shelves in the basement, and I only know the location of one of them. So one of these days, I'm just gonna get freaked out.
I've completely forgotten which shelves are breakable and which ones aren't. Yeah, so that's gonna be one that scares me someday.
It's that, the glass shattering, and then of course the door. Because sometimes you just forget the door's there.
Yeah, I always forget the door's there. The door always gives me a jump scare, yeah.
Anyways, don't you have 5 minutes?
Like 27 seconds.
Oh, God.
27 seconds away from my hint. It's just cool that Ghost Hunt's gotten a resurgence lately, because it's nice to play hide and seek with people like here as well.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're not... Okay. I need a hint. I definitely need a hint.
Oh, /.
I don't know why.
Upstairs.
/. You're upstairs?
Upstairs.
How the frick did you get there so quick? Well, I say that, but like I gave you a lot of time to
You
hide.
gave me a lot of time.
Yeah. All right.
And I could have used clips.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, now it's like I'm at a mathematical disadvantage because I don't even have a key. I'm at such a disadvantage though in general because I feel like you know the map a little bit better than I do because you do all the clipping and fancy. Oh, dude.
Oh yeah.
I think I just saw a hang-in ghost. They are so freaky.
I ran into, I think, like 2 of them. When they're in the dark, you can just see their eyes, and that is horrifying.
Yeah, that's exactly how I wanted that to turn out. I think it's best if like some of the ghosts have glowing eyes and others don't.
I actually do like it. In fact, there's like now like 3 different sects of ghosts, where there's the original classic ghosts.
Yep.
That are made up of a bunch of parts.
Mm-hmm.
There's some of the newer ones added around the basement that like have actual humanoid parts and animations, and then there's those ghosts which are like fully animated, have eyes.
And then there's
that's
the
really cool.
The 4th like category, which are like main characters like Morstan Jr. and Billy Collins.
Oh yeah, I forget.
I gotta
Those
have
are
more of
kinda like
those, and I gotta animate them. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I kind of want to have like a ghost that like randomly loads a character appearance of random players just across the entirety of Roblox. So like sometimes it seems like there's another player in the server with you when there's not.
Oh.
It'd be creepy.
You know, there was this one game I played that, if you stayed in it long enough, there would just be clones of yourself doing your exact moves.
That's creepy.
And they would just spawn in.
I found a
It
random.
was actually crazy.
After I find you, or if you have to reveal yourself, which you probably will, there's a random brick on the floor. I'm wondering where it came from.
Oh, that brick? I'm pretty sure those are from the ceiling.
Oh, I see the 3 ghosts. I think that, yeah, it must be from the ceiling. Panel ceiling's cool, but it sucks to make.
I don't know, does it lag the game at all?
The panel ceiling?
Yeah.
Probably not. I mean, because it depends on like if the support beams going like across that make the grid. It depends on if those cast a shadow or not. If those don't cast a shadow, then probably not that much. Like, it'd be worth it to keep it in. If they do cast a shadow, then that's a problem I need fixed. Oh. Hello.
Wait. Oh my god! Oh no!
Woohoo! I found you!
Was my name tag showing? I was thinking the boxes would hide me, and then I realized, oh shoot, my name tag's gonna show.
No, I saw like your massive sword poking out from the over here. Like I thought you might be like hiding in this random corridor, but I just saw you're like.
Of course it was the swords.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm taking the swords off. I'm gonna put a backpack on. Remember the one time we all put backpacks on?
Gotcha. Where'd my backpack? I used to wear a backpack. What'd I do with it?
Okay, wait, hang on.
Okay.
Also, why does our server only have 3 people in it?
I used to have more. They all left.
They all left.
Every time someone leaves in the game, I like to just assume that they like scare quit.
Scare quit.
Yeah, they just got scared.
The door
like...
is pretty. The door is pretty scary.
Yeah.
I must say.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
now I'm
yeah.
at the beginning of the game because I reset my character.
Okay. Should I reset and like find a place to hide from the spawn room?
Yeah, that would be perfect.
Sure. Okay.
Really quickly, hold on, I'm gonna try something out. That's the wrong.
There you go. I remembered how to
Yeah,
reset.
You know how the cards have like the poltergeist activity?
Yeah.
The first one you did has no anchoring, while the others do. So I can push this one around with the jack-o'-lantern.
Oh. Well,
If you
that's
come into the
interesting
main
to know.
hallway.
What an interesting thing to be aware of. All right, start like a. Do you have a timer on you, or should I start one on your behalf?
Hold on, I have a timer on me.
Okay.
I will go for. Wait, how long are you gonna hide?
Let's say like
2 minutes.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Okay,
3 minutes. Yeah, pressure's on.
3 minutes will start now.
Okay. I have no clue where I'm gonna hide. I'm just gonna say, I have absolutely no idea. Oh, dude, hanging ghost, awesome. Whew. They're so spooky. Like, I love them and I hate them. It's horrifying. I'm trying to decide. Okay, I'll give this a try. Sure. Maybe like to speed this up, we should do some of the interview questions while we're playing hide and seek.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Sure, we can do that.
That's a good idea.
Fire them up.
Oh wait, I should probably take your stream down so I don't accidentally cheat.
Yeah, don't stream snipe. That's
I'm not
definitely
gonna
cheating.
stream snipe
Yeah.
you. Okay, I think I was just gonna begin with, who are you?
My name is Kat. My real name is Andrew, and I'm just a really boring person in general. Other than having made Ghost Hunt, I'm just not that interesting a person, but I've always been really creative in general. Like, I always find some outlet for creativity, which at an early age was drawing. Like, I drew like 100 some pictures in a single night, and you know, they were crappy. They were like stick figures and all that, but I was still like really young. I eventually got into making YouTube videos and making Roblox games, writing stories and all that. So yeah, just if I had to sum up myself in one word, it'd be creative, honestly.
That's nice. And you made Ghost Hunt, and people liked that.
I made Ghost Hunt, but I didn't expect it to become what it was. Like, I just kind of started it, and I thought, yeah, this will be a fun little project for me. Fun little baby project, but yeah. No, it became that. It's weird. It's really weird to think.
Now, like, 13-year journey?
12 year, I think, is
12 year and ongoing. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the slamming doors are horrifying.
Oh my god. I got startled by that one too. Like, it just happened right in front of me.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, it happened right in front of you?
Yeah, it happened right in front of me.
Oh, you're lucky.
Freaked out.
I have no clue if this is actually a good hiding spot or not, but I'm trying it anyway.
Okay. 3 minutes is up, by the way, so I need to get 10 minutes on.
Gotcha. I'm gonna turn my game volume down.
10 minutes is starting now.
Gotcha.
So I think we're gonna go on to a big one.
Oh.
What made you want to make Ghost Hunt?
I played a Gary's Mod map called GM Ghost Hunt, which, the original, like, earliest versions of Ghost Hunt were very heavily modeled after. Like, there were several areas that are just, like, pretty much just, I want to say ripped off, actually, from the Gary's Mod map, but then other games on Roblox started to inspire it as well, like, Face Your Fears, and Ghost Hunters, the one that we played together as well. That was quite an inspiration. But I think just early experiences with other horror maps from Gmod and especially Roblox really inspired it.
All right, moving on. Oh wait. That's actually. Why do you make YouTube content? And what made you do YouTube content?
I do YouTube content because it interests me. I've always been attracted to making YouTube videos, but especially like gaming videos and like devlog videos. I'm passionate to create the type of content that I enjoy watching. Which throughout my life...
what kind of content is that?
Well, throughout my life, it's been things like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. I really liked Smosh when I was a kid, so I tried like doing like... Oh, frick, you found me. My plan was to like be here, so if you came out of the vent, like you wouldn't think to like look over your shoulder behind you. But I didn't. I should have accounted for the fact that you...
I was looking through the rooms. I saw your arm through the wall.
I knowingly looked at the camera because I'm like, frick, he found me. that was the moment I knew I messed up.
Did you see me clip through the door?
I didn't see you clip through the door, but I like saw you doing all the colored lights like at this corner, and that was when I knew the jig was up. Yeah.
No, because I saw your arm. I saw your arm through here. Oh.
You saw my arm? How thin are my walls? These are American friggin' walls here. Good grief.
I saw your arm through the wall. Oh my god.
All right, well I guess it's my turn to be the seeker again.
So you're a huge Markiplier fan?
I'm a massive Markiplier fan. I'm a massive Jacksepticeye fan. PewDiePie a little bit, but not as much. I really like PewDiePie's Bloodborne series though as well. I like his editing style in that. But yeah, just gaming content, some video essays. I've actually been thinking of starting a video essay channel where I just give my opinion on random things. Yeah, like... I was
gonna say, you should experiment with the next updating my game, and you should make it more video essay styled.
I might,
as opposed to the sort of Let's Play style.
If I do that, I'm probably gonna like have like a separate sub-series. I'm waiting in the admin lounge.
Oh shoot, did my time start?
No, I forgot to start it. I'll start a 3-minute timer now.
I'm going. 3 minutes.
I suck at hide and seek. Okay, go for it. I don't think I've ever actually successfully hid in a game of hide and seek in my life. Not in real life, not in Ghost Hunt. Maybe I'd be better at prop hunt. Okay. But yeah, if I do like a video essay style for updating my game, I'll probably make that its own thing.
Yeah.
Just so like, you know.
I do want to let you know I am going through the game normally.
Oh, okay, thank you.
So I won't be like clipping through the door or anything.
That's good to know, thanks. Yeah.
I won't be clipping through anything.
I won't be clipping through anything either because I don't know how to do it.
I need to show you how to clip out of the morgue without like anything.
Sure.
Because you can do that.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It's kind of a bug, but also you can make a really cool Easter egg out of it. But also it is a bug.
Yeah. I'd love to make Easter eggs that are outside the maps that kind of reward people who know how to clip out of the map and stuff and try to explore that.
I've been meaning to say who asked these questions. Holly asked, why did you married? And Loser 101 thing 2 asked, how did you and your wife meet and how did you get enough Riz to ask her out?
This is a funny story. Soul Kid, to answer your question, that's Fostrate. He did a like 52-second speed run of the game. He knows and understands Ghost Hunt better than anyone I've met, so he's been a special guest in a few of my videos. We're doing a Lethal Company series together.
We need to get back on that.
We do, yeah. We also explored another Roblox horror game that inspired Ghost Hunt. He's a very significant figure in the... He's Fostrate. If you're in the Discord server, you probably know who he is, but... So how did I meet my wife, and how did I get up the Riz to ask her out, and why did I get married? Simply put, I got married because I love my wife. She's fantastic. Has pretty much all the qualities I was looking for in a lady, so I got super lucky because I just met her by chance at the college I was going to, or community college I was going to at the time. My other friend kind of introduced her and me because like he invited her to play like a game of pool in the in the lounge, that kind of the homeroom or whatever you want to call it. So we played a game of pool and I found out she lived nearby where I live, so I kind of became her ride because she didn't drive at the time. And I became her ride to school, so we got a chance to talk. But the cool part, you're still here. You're still here, right?
Yeah, I'm just letting you.
Okay.
Say your story.
I just know we've had connectivity issues in the past, like Lethal
Yeah.
Company episode 2, but just
It's
making
okay.
sure.
There's not a cloud in the sky right now where I'm at, so.
Yippee, that's
fine.
awesome. Hopefully my power doesn't go out again. Alright, I am seeking now. But yeah, I came up with like this kind of like this sneaky little plan where like me and my friend group that she was a part of had game night like every that actually also I think was also every Thursday, coincidentally. With me and my friend group, we play like Cards Against Humanity or some like party games that we'd bring to.
Cards Against Humanity is fun.
It is loads of fun. We played that like I think every Thursdays or every Tuesdays or something in the lounge at the community college I was working at or going to school at. And like since I was her ride, she didn't actually have classes this day, but she wanted to go to the game night anyway. So what I did was I made myself look like an idiot in front of my friends, but it was all part of my plan. Like, I went to school and then like went to pick her up later, and everybody thought, oh, you should have just brought her with you when you went to school, you idiot. But no, my plan was like, I realized if I'd done that, I would later go out myself to buy party games for game night, like just all on my own. Whereas if I picked her up later, like we would like shop for party games together, and like she would actually have a say in what we'd play, and that would make her feel important and special as well. So that's what I did. I just picked her up later, and then she helped out pick out the games, and we just got to talking, and I actually could tell that she wasn't really happy with her current boyfriend at the time, because she just sounded really depressed every time she talked about him. So eventually things just progressed naturally, I guess, and we ended up dating. Our first date was the Sonic movie, going to the Sonic movie in theaters.
No.
Yeah, it was. So
Oh my-
Sonic.
I
yeah.
went on a date with that movie too.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
It's a good date movie. It's fun. Are you more Sonic 1 or Sonic 2 movie guy? If you've seen them both.
I liked both of them. I don't remember much, but I liked both of them. I think I like Sonic 2 better.
I definitely
Although
like.
there was like the weird subplot.
I like Sonic 2 a lot. The subplot was weird, but it got so friggin' funny, like near the end of it. Like, I absolutely love it. First one best, says Soul Kid in the chat. I love Tails though, like Tails and Knuckles really, just how their characters. I just really liked what they did with their characters. They did a good job. Oh, I see another hanging ghost in the cafeteria.
Those guys are horrifying. Did you set your timer? Because I did not.
No.
Okay, it's fine.
I'll set a 3-minute timer and then repeat it. I'm so terrible, but the
It's
problem
okay.
is I'm trying to
After-
talk to Soul Kid in the chat. I'm trying to talk to this random guy in the Ghost Hunt chat. I'm trying to answer interview questions, and I'm trying to find you, and that's not a good like
Okay.
thing for ADHD.
Let's say after I find you again, we'll go into the admin room, and I'm gonna ask you some interview questions you received back in 2015.
Seriously?
Yeah, there's an interview.
Oh, is this from that
with you in
cringe
2015.
interview that I did? Why is this door not unlocking? Did I just press the wrong button? I think I did. Frick. I'll have to
That guy
review
played
that
old
on
school Ghost
stream.
Hunt. That guy played old school Ghost Hunt before I did.
Oh, jeez.
I saw it
That's
on your
insane.
profile and was like, I have to resist. I can't play it. I
Yeah,
can't play it.
that's no spoilers. That's for us to explore, like, on
Yeah.
the stream. Because Smosh Pit. What's this about Smosh Pit, Soul Kid? I'm trying so hard to keep everything straight. Not telling. Okay. Well, you do you, man. You do you. There is one event that I do remember from the old school ghost hunt that I actually quite miss, and I'll probably revamp it. It actually inspired a modern event. I'll talk about it when we actually see it in OG Ghost Hunt, because I don't want to spoil it. It's pretty cool. It's cool, but it's so predictable, which is one of the reasons I cut it. It's predictable and random, but I guess we'll do the same thing, like after the first like 3-minute timer's up or whatever.
I'll give you a hint.
A hint, yeah. I feel like I just made my hiding spot really easy, but dude, I'm so scared right now.
What?
There's like a poltergeist activity for one of the carts in the main hall, and there was a hanging ghost at the same time, and it made me feel like he's the one who moved it. It was so scary. Oh, I love the new ghosts. They're so cool. What happened to my jazz music, by the way? I guess my playlist wasn't on loop.
Okay, more of a me question.
Sure.
Are you ever gonna have like a raycast ghost, where like you're gonna have like a raycast come from the player, and then when the raycast collides with the ghost will disappear?
I hope to, yeah. I really gotta get into raycasting because it's just so useful, and what I would also do with that is implement something like the camera in Ghost Hunters, where like you can photograph ghosts and you get some kind of reward for doing that. You get a good noodle star for capturing ghosts on the camera.
Okay, anyways, back to the interview questions.
Heck yeah.
Shapashuda asks, what is your favorite game? It can be in Roblox or outside of Roblox.
If I had to pick just one, probably Thief Deadly Shadows. I absolutely love that game.
Really? I've never heard of that. What's it about?
So it's the third game in the classic Thief franchise, and it was really old game, like talking like Windows 95 kind of style. It's like a first-person first-person stealth game that kind of reinvented the stealth genre. A lot of the like modern tropes you see in modern stealth games, like the detection systems and whatnot, were really heavily inspired by the old Thief games. Thief and Splinter Cell, I think, are the two like big, and probably I guess Metal Gear Solid as well kind of helped inspire that, but yeah, it's the third game of the classic Thief franchise, and a lot of people don't like it, just because it's kind of broken. It's a little buggy, and I don't know, they feel like the first two Thief games are better. And I welcome those opinions, but I think I'm kind of biased toward Thief Deadly Shadows because it was the first one I played, but it's exactly what it sounds like. You play as a master thief in like a fantasy world setting, lots of castles and stuff. You break into all these fancy castles and mansions, and you get to steal stuff. It's really cool. I'll probably do a series on it at some point.
Wait, okay. When I first discovered your channel, there's just like a bunch of random footage of this one game. Was it that game?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, there was just like a bunch of random footage, and there was hundreds of videos on your channel.
Yeah, there were
just these games.
I did a lot of like wild shenanigans after I found out how much you can break the game. Soul Kid in the stream chat asks what my favorite lesson in school was. If we're talking about like I need a hint, by the way, but I'll answer this question first. If we're talking like school lessons, I'm gonna say maybe Python class or C#.net. I have to say C#.net because it was so similar to Lua. I was like 10 steps ahead of everyone else in the class, and I felt like a god. But
also, make sure to tell that guy in chat to report the bug he found into the Discord server.
I'll tell him I'll make a note of that in the community server.
Anyways, your hint is that it is past the courtyard door.
Past the courtyard door.
Yeah.
Okay, I really gotta learn to grab a key when I have the chance. Hey, we might have a new member here. New Discord member.
Let's go!
Woohoo! I need my GIF. I know you probably can't hear that sound because you're not stream sniping me, which I appreciate.
I'm not stream sniping you currently.
I really gotta remember to grab a key next time I go looking for you. Why am I so bad at everything?
Anyways, I'm gonna move on to the next interview question. Zenith asked, when will Chapter 2 be released? If so, where will Chapter 2 take place? In example, office, padded rooms, etc.
Well, it's not gonna be in the back rooms, I'll tell you that. The back rooms is like the modern Jeff the Killer, and that everybody asks for it. Or it's something that I would feel like everyone would ask for, but no. If Backrooms is going to be in Ghost Hunt, it's going to be an Easter egg, but I know I didn't mention the Backrooms at all, but this is where my ADHD went. Chapter 2, if you can call it that, because it's not technically going to be canonically related story-wise to Ghost Hunt 1, but Chapter 2 is going to take place in a random farmhouse in the middle of nowhere that was suddenly abandoned for unknown reasons. And you're an urban explorer who heard about it, and you want to, like the location of it got leaked to you privately, and you want to, like, go check it out. So the story is a bit different in that, like, you're not actually a paranormal investigator, you're just an urban explorer who is completely unprepared for all the, like, paranormal events that, that happen. It's kind of scary in its own way. So yeah, just a little farmhouse in the middle of nowhere, but also the surrounding area around the farmhouse. That's where the next one's gonna take place. Like, I want to have like a road to a little convenience shop you can stop at as well. And just explore like the wooded area around the house. I'm really looking forward to Ghost Hunt the house. I can't deny it. It's gonna be awesome.
Alright, next question. Zenith asks, I know this might sound weird, but will you make a routine of your life video someday?
If I ever have a routine in my life, yes. But every day is just so different. Usually that at this time, oh gosh. Hairball. Good grief, sorry. Anyway. I just had a random hair in my mouth. Oh, past the courtyard door. Okay. Right now, my routines involve getting up, going to work, doing all my work in the bakery I work at, which usually involves, like, packaging a lot of the stuff. I see you! Does it count if I see you and not reach you, or do I have to actually reach you?
Yeah, it counts if you see me.
Okay. No parkour from me. But yeah, I go to work, I package stuff in the bakery, put it out on the sale floor if necessary. Like if we have room for it, put price tags on everything, have to wash all the pans and stuff. That's what a lot of people would consider a boring job, but I actually kind of like it and it's fun. But I hate having to stay late when I close, which happens a lot lately. Especially because it's donut day. Then I get home and I usually just crash. I always mean to like be able to do stuff, but it's rare when I have the energy to like edit or do a video or something. But and sometimes I make dinner and have to do laundry and all that. But yeah, if I ever have like a consistent routine of my life, especially if I ever make it big on YouTube or you know, do YouTube or Ghost Hunt for a living or both
Fingers
for a
crossed.
living. Yeah, fingers crossed. Then yeah, I'll definitely do like a day in my life video. Sounds fun.
Anyways, I'm giving you 3 minutes to hide starting now.
Okay. Once again, I have no clue where my hiding spot's gonna be. But Soul Kid asked, did soda addiction fix? No. That's probably something that's never gonna be fixed, and that's terrible, because soda's, like, honestly terrible for you. It is very much like a addiction in that, oh gosh, I got hit by the door.
Anyways, if you're able to answer questions while you're hiding, I will ask.
Yeah, I am.
A deleted user asks, is there anything lore related or backstory related to Ghost Hunt that we don't get to see under normal means?
Like, I'm sorry, can you ask that one more time?
Yeah, of course. Is there anything lore related or backstory related to Ghost Hunt that we don't get to see under normal means? That being like the notes and stuff.
Actually, most of the story, yeah. The majority of the story is like the part of the iceberg that's underneath, like all the normal stuff. So, which is kind of bad because I want to fix that. There's like a lot of lore that just never gets revealed at all. Hey, I gotta answer the guy in the chat. We might have a new stream viewer.
Ugh.
I'm seeing patrolling
I don't
ghosts
see it.
everywhere. They're awesome. I'm just so happy with how they turned out. So yeah, most of the story actually of Ghost Hunt is not communicated through notes or through diary pages at all. Alright, where to hide, where to hide.
Anyways, are you good to answer questions again?
Yeah, definitely. Ready and waiting.
Okay. Shapashuda asks, have you ever considered porting Ghost Hunt, or at least the general concept of Ghost Hunt, to a different engine such as Unity or Unreal?
100% I have, yeah. The only thing stopping me is like I'd have to like hire people who know how to do like 3D modeling and stuff, because there's a lot that that Roblox does for you. Like, I don't have to worry about creating character models or doing animations, because I could never sculpt a human. Like, I struggled to make a box in Blender, but even though a cube is the
Your 3
default
minutes
shape.
is up, by the way.
Oh, okay. You can start seeking. I'm not done hiding, but...
Okay.
Oh, frick, I'm still looking for hiding spot. Oh, jeez, okay.
I can hear the clapping.
Oh, really? Someone's in the
I
basement.
don't think... Someone.
That's freaky. I really gotta work on sound regions so I can, like, fix that.
Yeah. But I've always thought it would be really cool if, Oh my gosh, I
Oh,
can hear the slamming as well.
I hear it too. That's so scary.
It would be really cool if, like, each room had its own ambience.
Each area, yeah. I kind of want to do that in the future. But,
Post-ending.
yeah.
Post-ending.
Post-ending, yeah, it's definitely a post-ending
Also, we're
thing.
getting more people here.
Yeah, that's cool. If I can, like, get here, this would be maybe a good hiding place. I don't know. There is no good hiding place, actually. I'm just gonna accept my fate that I'm not gonna be able to hide. Alright. Next interview question. Keep them coming.
Oh, wait,
Welcome
hold
to
on.
the stream.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm making my way, but
If you can, like, yeah.
one second.
while seeking.
Shapashuda asks, how much coffee do you drink a day?
It varies. Like, if
Also,
I
I just-
could, I would have a cup of coffee a day, because I really like coffee. I've never tried one type of coffee that I didn't like. But usually I get out of bed so late I don't have time to make myself coffee in the morning, so it just kind of sucks. But usually I don't have any coffee in a day, but I've turned to soda or tea or something. Soul Kid recommends hiding in the dead body room. I might, but I feel like that'd be too easy. Not that where I'm at right now is hard, but like I'm in not a good hiding space whatsoever. But Talking Tom, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. Woo! Let me hang on a second. Yeah! New members in the stream.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, press like and subscribe for 10 million views. Oh gosh.
Oh my god. I
What?
heard the door slam. That door slam.
Those door slams are so terrifying.
Oh my god.
Where's your secret room? It's a secret. Talking Tom, you subscribed. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad to have you. Thank you very much for subscribing. Since you're new around here, I'll tell you my channel's mostly about Ghost Hunt. I do gaming videos too, but usually my streams and or videos involve updating Ghost Hunt. So you'll see a lot of behind the scenes stuff. I have like how I update the game in general. So pretty cool. Oh, I just heard a door open. That's creepy. So yeah, coffee consumption varies from day to day. If I had my way, I would drink it like all the time now. Creator, congrats with 10 million visits on the game. Thank you very much, Talking Tom. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. I'm so happy. I think you're still, yeah. I imagine this is the exact same Talking Tom that's in the live stream chat, but.
Guys, help me find Cat.
Don't you dare stream snipe me. Honestly, it's not gonna, even if they looked at the stream right now, it's not gonna do them any good. It's just so dark, like, they can't see me. Well, I take everything back. I told you it wasn't a good hiding place. Hang on, where's my...
I heard the clapping and I was like, he's in the basement.
You can't hear it on the stream, but I played the sad SpongeBob music from my stream deck. Dude, the slamming doors are so creepy.
They're terrifying. I guess since there's more people here, we might be able to... But it would be hard without voice call.
I'm doing it anyway.
I don't know, do you just want to do what we did on the basement?
I'm doing it anyway. What, just like, explore?
Yeah.
I mean, we could. That's what Ghost Hunt's all about.
Get together, do a ghost hunt? Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I've actually invited everyone to play hide and seek, but that's fine. Everyone reset? Sure, okay.
Everyone reset.
Anyone who wants to play hide and seek, reset. Me and Fosterate will seek. There you go. You all have 3 minutes to find a hiding spot. This is fun. This is exactly how I imagine the stream going. Okay, Cody, welcome to the stream. Cody, the way I make the game brighter is by using the computer calibrator and turning it all the way up. I don't even need the flashlight. I can lantern, or the lantern. That's cool, but that's cheating. I'm pretty sure that's cheating. No, I'm just kidding. You're resourceful. I like to think that the game just rewards resourceful people. All right,
what did he say he did?
He turns up his like computer monitor brightness or whatever to see better in the game. I tried doing that with Lethal Company, but the game's darkness system is like fog in Roblox, so it just doesn't work. All right, they've got 3 minutes to hide. Woo!
We've got 3 people. All right.
Yep. All right. So while we're waiting for them, what's the next question?
Interview question.
Yeah.
Yes. Shapashuda asks, what game scared you the most? You can say Ghost Hunt.
That's hard. Ghost Hunt scares me frequently, and I think... I don't know if anyone's heard of the theory of multiple intelligences, but like it's this idea where like there's different kinds of intelligence. Like people can be really terrible at math, but really good at like writing stories, or really bad at writing stories, but really good at math, or vice versa. And it's a really interesting theory. I think there's also multiple types of scariness as well, because like the bare bones ambiance of some games scares me more than like the jump scares does. Like Outlast and Amnesia are 2 games, and Ghost Hunt, where it's just the bare bones ambiance is just really creepy. A couple games that have given me genuine nightmares are Amnesia, The Dark Descent specifically, Outlast, and Subnautica, ironically. Even though Subnautica's not a horror game, it can be really scary.
Water's scary.
It can be, water's scary, the like giant like 20-meter long like alien sea serpents are terrifying. Reaper Leviathans. I had a nightmare about Reaper Leviathans, bro. Like, so I think by that measure, holy frick, I just found a bug. But like,
what? By
that measure, I think that Subnautica. Here, click on the shop arrow from over here. No, from over here. You can open the shop from over here. I got 10 minutes before I need to get back to work. Hopefully, you're still live when I get done at 3 today.
Oh my god, I did not set a 3-minute timer.
I did.
Did
We're
you?
Good. Yeah,
okay.
They got 50 seconds left. 50 seconds. Left to hide. So yeah, by that measure, like going by which game has monsters that have actually given me real nightmares, it'd be Subnautica. All the nightmares I've had about Amnesia and Outlast have just been about like the environment and just the bare bones ambiance. Catulus, you're close to 10k subs. I know, right?
10k.
Another party stream will happen soon. Okay. Soul, bro. I'm assuming that's Soul Kid from the chat. Yeah, it must be. Soul's confident in his hiding spot. All right, their 3 minutes is up. Let's see what we can find.
Hopefully they did not hide outside the map.
Yeah, I totally forgot to specify the rules, but
it's okay.
I like your backpack.
It's okay. I have lots of experience looking outside the map.
Do you think we should check all these rooms real quick, honestly?
Yeah. You take that side, I'll take this side. Sure.
Divide and conquer. Dude, we should do this more often. This is fun.
This is fun, yeah.
It would just be so embarrassing though, like if they just hid in a normal room in plain sight and we just missed over them because we assumed they wouldn't do that, you know?
Oh, I think I just saw your door regenerating.
Yeah, it happens. I gotta like make that more of an instantaneous thing.
Yeah.
Gray's giving himself away. Gray says he sees us. Where are these guys? Where are these lunatics?
Wait, let me look at the.
Skipped you?
Real quick.
Surely not. Where could they possibly be hiding? No.
No way. Are they?
Help! I'm locked in.
Did you activate the jump scare?
Yes. Also, this door can be locked permanently sometimes. It's a bug. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
It's a feature, not a bug.
Wait. There's no way. Hold on, let me look.
No, there's no way. They're messing with us. They're trying to slow us down.
They're messing with it. There's no way.
Yeah. They're also stream sniping us, so. But that's okay, because they're the ones hiding.
Okay. Do you want to split up? I'll go into the cafeteria.
Sure. You check the cafeteria. I feel like the guy's in Home Alone. Honestly, like, I'm waiting for some booby traps to like mess us up real bad.
Oh my gosh. I found Gray.
Where was Gray?
He was hiding in a corner.
Nice.
We got him.
All right. Woohoo! One down, one to go.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the cafeteria. I'm gonna see if there's anything in here.
Sure. All right. I'm gonna check the main halls. I get the crap work. I can agree. Gray does not see us. Okay. Need to get back to work. Hopefully you're still in the game when I'm done, but I doubt it. We'll see. It's gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be a long day. So, have a good day at work, Cody, and I hope to see you back soon. If not, you can catch up on the video when it's a video and no longer a stream. Yeah, have a good day. Soul gave us a hint. Soul says he's near Gray. So I feel like I'm like off in a way wrong direction.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna check your little vent Easter egg. Oh no, come back.
Wait, did he run?
No, Gray's with me. I'm trying to get him to help me get to the
Trying to get him to rat out his friend.
I don't think maybe there is someone up here. I don't think somebody. Oh wait, hi.
Did you find him?
No, I haven't. I'm trying to get to the vent Easter egg. It's probably a massive waste of time because I don't think.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna do it.
Unless, I hear a door slamming.
I guess interview question. Can you explain what is up there in that vent?
Yeah, it's like an Easter egg pertaining to my first book, which started out as an MLP fan fiction, but then, well, half fan fiction. It was also its own story with its own like human characters and all that. But I adapted it later into its own thing, which my grandma described as like a fairy tale for adults, and that's to this day is the most accurate description of the story. Like I'd said in the Discord server, I wrote a scene in that book where like the city gets set on fire by rioters, who like protest police brutality happening in the city and all that, and then that actually happened in real life.
That happened in 2020.
Yeah, it happened in 2020 and also happened in 2015 when I wrote it. But that's the book that happens in. Yeah, it's the 2015 Baltimore riots, I think. But yeah, riots that happened from police brutality. Okay. Yeah, that's the story that happened in. What's that?
I'm gonna keep moving through the asylum.
Same. I completely abandoned my post while trying to search here, but that's okay. Yeah, so Talking Tom is still hiding. He says we haven't passed him. Oh, we found a bed hider. Ooh, poltergeist activity. Heck yeah. Well, no.
Do the poltergeist activity regenerate?
Some of them, yeah. Like the way the poltergeist activities for the carts work is like there's like 3 different destinations the cart could roll to from any of the others. So like it can roll and then it can roll again after a cooldown. Talking Tom says we skipped him and he's running, but I'm not convinced. I think he's just messing with us because I haven't seen nothing. Or maybe I'm just blind. Maybe I'm just like absolutely blind. Here, you backtrack. You backtrack to the cafeteria and try to find him, and I'll
keep going forward. We have
look around
less than 5 minutes.
Yeah,
or at least I do.
Yeah, he's got to be messing with us, surely. Because I did not see anyone move. Oh, dude, I found him.
Where?
I found him. He was in a random cell. I found him.
Wait, which one?
Well, I don't know which one. They don't have numbers, but...
Wait, no. Which person? Which
Talking
guy?
Tom. Talking Tom,
okay.
I have to compliment your avatar. It's really cool. The cat, the utility belt, the skibidi toilet is okay. But
what?
The skibidi toilet thing on his shoulder. But he's also got like a really cool like park ranger looking utility belt. He has a cat in a top hat. He's really cool. I like his avatar a lot. E-Wave. What's up, my guy? That's not letting me E-Wave because the wave hand is the flashlight hand. Did we find everyone or is there other people we haven't found?
No, Solbro's still out there.
Oh, frick. Okay.
Also, we didn't do hints this time. It's okay. It's fine.
It's fine.
I think if we don't find Soul Kid, we'll ask him for like 1 hint.
Sure. Yeah, Soul Kid might win. Soul Kid's confident. Soul Kid's very confident. I know there's still time. There's still time. We still might do it. Potentially. I'm also like scouting future hiding spots for myself as well, honestly. But I think I've been eliminated from being a hider because like now there's like lots of people watching the stream, and then you know, I could ask them not to stream snipe me, but then like there'd be no one watching the stream, so I'll just be a seeker from now on.
As a reward, give him access to the admin room.
Oh sure. Soul Kid might already have access to the admin room, but I'll check. I'll check on it. Yeah, Soul Kid, if you win this game of hide and seek.
Also, somebody in chat has a question.
Yep. Yeah, Soul Kid, if you win this game of hide and seek, you'll get access to the admin room.
Oh, I see the patrolling ghosts.
You know what I'm doing? The patrolling ghosts are so cool. I love them. I'm so happy I learned pathfinding.
Oh,
wait, Gray's near him.
Oh, he was in the main hall. Wait a minute.
Cat said, I'm Cat.
He has to be messing with us.
Soul Kid says, I know what you're doing. Don't think you're slick. Yeah, I'm scouting out hiding spots for my future self. Yeah. What do you think of that? What are you gonna do about that?
They're gonna stream snipe you.
They probably will, but like, you know, I'm gonna do that on like a different game of hide and seek. Like I'm not gonna be able to be a hider today because I'm streaming. But if we ever just play If we ever just play hide and seek casually, then we'll know. I think Soul Kid's gonna win. How much time do we have?
I have 1 minute. I don't know if you set a timer.
I did not. I'm just terrible at this. Maybe it's like a learning curve and I'll get better at it someday, but I'm also the guy who has like 5 different things to focus on as well.
Wait, okay, is it gonna be us two hiding and the rest trying to find us?
No, I can't hide anymore because like everyone will know where I am if they watch my stream, and I don't want them to leave the stream, so. Yeah, you can hide. You can be a hider if you want, but you know.
Only me hiding, and I get to go outside the map.
Dude, we'd still never find you, honestly, because I'm the only one who knows how to get outside the map. So, as things are.
Me too.
I'm pretty sure Soul's gonna win, unless he's just in a random cell.
Actually, honestly, I think everybody. Okay, my timer's done. I did not find him.
Okay, Soul Kid, you win.
Honestly,
you win this round, bro. Soul Kid, time's up. You won. You won. You get access to the VIP lounge. Woohoo!
Wait, one hint. One hint.
One hint. Yeah, I'm very curious as to where he was, and if I find out he was in a bathroom, which one?
Oh my gosh.
The one by the start? So like the one in the cafeteria?
I searched there.
I searched there too.
It might be at the end.
The start that's also the end.
The start that is also the end, yeah.
Yeah.
I love that dynamic that this game has, by the way.
What, like teasing you with future areas?
How, like, yeah.
I did say in my Resident Evil... Oh, he's just right friggin' here. I guess we both missed one. Okay, well, congratulations, Soul Kid. You're the winner of the hide-and-seek tournament. You'll get access to the VIP room if you don't have already. I thought you did, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yes, Gray, we are sorry. We did not believe you.
Sorry, not sorry. That's not technically spawn, but yeah, you did try to help us, and we're just clueless. So good effort for trying to help us anyway. But
I'm trapped behind the door jump scare.
You're trapped behind the door. Oh, because it hasn't been triggered yet. Yeah. Gotcha.
It doesn't have a. It doesn't have regular door functionality.
Yeah, maybe I should add that and just have it like swap it out.
No, you know, make the call bell.
Oh yeah, the call bell Easter egg.
And then if you
bing 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 bing
spam
bing. Ah!
And if you spam it,
yeah,
it'll activate the door jump scare.
Dude, that's hilarious.
Thank you.
Yeah, we should have listened to Gray. We should have. We should have.
Anyways, do you want to continue on with the interview questions? Move into maybe a private server, go into the admin room?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick, but then we'll go ahead and do that, so.
I'm gonna go ahead and,
Yep. BRB. Okay, I'm back.
You forgot to make a BRB screen.
That's fine. The ghost hut will be the BRB screen. Are you in the
Admin lounge.
admin lounge? Okay. Cool. Yeah, after this, I've not been taking notes of the bugs that we've been finding at all, so I'm gonna have to like
It's
rewatch
fine.
the stream and find out.
I will find them.
I'll rewatch the stream and
Anyways.
find out, yeah. I don't know why my camera looks so laggy on the stream, but maybe it's just OBS.
I guess in the spirit of being in the admin round,
Yeah.
in the spirit of being in the admin lounge, I'd like to bring up an interview from 2015, and I'd just like to ask you some of the questions that were asked there.
Perfect.
It was done with a guy named Ghost Hunter 2014, and his first question was, when did you start playing Roblox?
2008. It was like spring of 2008. I've got the exact date somewhere on my computer, but I have no clue where it is. But yeah, it was sometime in the spring of 2008. And also, like, in the same kind of vein as that, like, interesting little side note here, I guess. Like, back then, Pepsi had, like, Pepsi Lime. It was like a Pepsi Lime flavor. And I remember, like, around the time I first discovered Roblox, I was drinking lots of the Pepsi Lime, and so, like, if they ever remake that, I just have to buy some and just, like, remember old Roblox from that. Just because that's what it would remind me of. It's a weird thing that I associate with it, I guess, but... yeah, I just remember, because before I discovered Roblox, I was playing a game called Sherwood Dungeon. Which is like a free RPG multiplayer online game. It was a pretty cool game, but then I discovered Roblox, and just gradually my interest shifted to Roblox because you could do a lot more.
And then he asked, how did you find Roblox? And I'd like to go off of that and say, what are some of your earliest Roblox memories?
Well, I already mentioned the Pepsi Lime, so there's one. Just consuming like gallons of Pepsi Lime. Having the old Ghost Hunt experience. But I first discovered it through an advertisement on, I think, Miniclip, actually. I was playing some game on miniclip.com, and just off to the side there was an advertisement for like an online Lego game with like this, it's either like the classic house or the classic city, just in the background somewhere, and I thought, that looks really cool, I'll check that out. And so I did, and I just thought it was really interesting how everyone could make their own games. And there's this one game, it was like a brick battle, but it took place in like a small city, and there were different teams. You probably remember that like weird tower looking thing from the classic Crossroads map. The classic Crossroads structure that looks like kind of like a construction site.
Completely different up.
Yeah, understandable. No, it's that like blue and black tower in like the Crossroads map. That's like,
off topic.
Yeah.
Originally, I was gonna do, like, later into this interview, I was gonna do like a Nardwar style where I just like bring really obscure things from like your old YouTube channels.
Dude.
Because I've been down that rabbit hole enough,
Yeah.
because I was looking for old Ghost Hunt footage, and so.
You'll find some of it on my older channels, but yeah, I just remember this brick battle having like, you know, Gray. Admittedly, no, I'm losing focus. Hang on a second, I gotta answer Gray. But yeah, it's like this really old brick battle game with like those different teams, and had a lot of like different colored variants of those towers from like the Crossroads map, but also Build to Survive, or Resident Evil Build to Survive the Zombies or whatever. Like, you just build all kinds of cool like structures to help survive like waves of zombies. Some people would actually build traps to like trap the zombies as well. So really cool. I kind of miss old, and of course sword fights on the heights and all those classic, but
I think I did ask something similar to this, but I'll ask it again.
Sure.
Why did you make Ghost Hunt? That was in the original interview.
It just seemed like something that would be fun, just to make like a horror map to like spook people. But I just thought it'd be a fun little passion project.
I have your original response. You said, quote, "I just got bored and decided to make a scary ghost game."
Yeah, that's remains true. Yeah, remains true to this day, for sure. Yeah.
Did you get help while creating Ghost Hunt?
Depends on what you mean by help. Like, if you consider YouTube tutorials for, like, Lua code help, if you consider, like, asking my parents, like, if something makes sense architecturally, something I feel like I did at some point, maybe I didn't, but, if you consider that help, then yeah, or getting feedback from players, I guess, taking inspiration from other games is kind of the biggest source of help I had.
When and how did you learn to script?
There was never any, like, definitive moment where it just, like, all of a sudden I knew how. It's a very gradual learning process, but, I think, like, my earliest my earliest learning experiences with scripting came from, like, inserting models that I knew had scripts and reading other people's scripts. I actually learned how to read other people's scripts and make sense of them before I could actually write my own, which is really weird, but one day I was watching Peas Factory's YouTube tutorials on Roblox scripting, or Peas Pod if you call them that. Really great videos, even today, I think. If, you know, they're still applicable with, like, how the scripting has changed, but one day it just kind of clicked, and I just, from there, I just kind of really took off and started to understand a lot more. Because I knew, like, really basic scripting before, like, I think trying to make an admin tool really helped me as well understand, like, really the ins and outs of basic scripting and, like, making functions and all that. And trying to make I tried to make a admin tool that was, like, in the form of, like, a spell book. So it was like a role-playing thing as much as it was an admin tool. Like, you could cast different spells on players and whatnot, or curses or enchantments, and I don't know, just while coding that, something just clicked, and it was a much easier process from then on, and I just took off from there.
So in that original interview, the guy asked you, are you a brony? And I think we touched on this earlier, so I'm going to revise this by asking, are you still a brony?
Well, I only saw, like, 2 or 3 episodes of MLPFIM, like, back in the day. Hang on a sec. It's really bothering me that I haven't answered Gray real quick. Hang on a second. Make your roles, make owner admin roles, make cool role. Bro loves roles. Also remember the keys in admin room when you invited me there. It would help me if you were actually, like, in the room with us. Hang on a second.
You can, like, teleport everyone.
I'm not gonna teleport everyone. That'll that'll distract me. Rexy. Me. There you go.
Welcome to the admin room. Are you ready?
He just left. Did he just leave? He just left.
Oh, he left the admin room.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wait, are you good for the next question?
No, I still haven't gotten much into that, but... Okay, so MLPFIM, I only saw a couple episodes back in the day. I liked what I saw, but I think my main attraction to the series was actually the world building and some of the characters. I just thought Trixie was really cool as well. But yeah, I was into it enough to probably be considered a brony at the time. I'm not so much into it anymore, but it really sparked my interest in fantasy world building, because, like, of the like episodes I did see, I was like, man, the world building in the series is just off the charts considering it's like a kids series. But yeah, I just thought it was just kind of interesting, like, how in-depth they made the story and the history, instead of just having, like, you know, a half-hearted, like, written story. Like, thinking, like, well, it's kids will watch it no matter what, so we don't have to write a story. They didn't do that. They actually, like, put a lot of effort into making the story really interesting and good, with all the different, like, races and regions and stuff. Really cool.
That was years ago.
Yeah.
So in that interview, it was asked that will you be adding more stuff, and what stuff might you add? And I'm going to extend off of that and say, nearly 10 years ago, you said you'd add more vents, more rooms, more pages, and more story. How do you feel you've lived up to this promise?
More vents. I can't remember what vents existed back then that I may have added. I want to add more vents eventually. That's still something that's on my radar, but again, it's a post-ending thing. Airsoft is having trouble escaping the spawn room? Bro. What were the other things I said I wanted to add?
I think it was more vents. Where am I? More vents, more rooms, more pages, and more story.
Okay, so the story I've expanded on in my mind, and I've definitely added more rooms. So I don't feel like I've adequately lived up to that promise, but it's a promise I'm still in the process of fulfilling, so we're gonna get there. I definitely need to add more pages. That's still something I want to add, but again, post-ending thing.
Also, teleport gray.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. My fingers don't work. Teleport. Me. There we go.
Don't step on the green thing.
Yeah. The green thing will teleport you out. Sup. So yeah, that's a promise I don't think I've lived up to yet, but I'm still in the midst of like working my way up to that now that I'm out of school and have more time to like work on Ghost Hunt. Especially now that I've shackled my work on Ghost Hunt to my work on YouTube. I just didn't want those to be separate interests anymore, so I kind of wanted to do both at the same time.
So the last thing I wanted to ask, expanding off of that 2015 interview, was you said you'd give Billy a new chase theme. Will he ever get a new chase theme?
Yeah, he should. I'm really worried that the current chase theme is going to get struck down from copyright.
Yeah.
Because that's actually from Outlast. And what's more, it's the Surgeon chase theme from Outlast as well, so, you know.
Yeah. Anyways, we're going to go ahead. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, it's an eventually thing, but it's another post-ending. Like, everything that's, like, more optional and, like, you know, just is... I'm trying to figure out how to say it. Bro just took your seat. Everything that's, like, kind of trivial and unimportant to, like, the core of the game. So, like, revamping things, like the chase theme, organizing the game, all that's post-ending. Lag, yeah, but that's gonna be like right after the ending because the lag is really bad, I'll be the first to admit.
Yeah. Moving on to the main bulk of the questions asked from the Discord.
Okay.
Why is your nickname Neo1996 and Catulus respectively?
Okay, so Neo1996, I was really interested in The Matrix when I was younger, and it's still a pretty cool movie, or series of movies, but the first one's still my favorite. And so... when I was a kid, I just had to come up with a Roblox username, and for whatever reason, Neo from The Matrix just popped into my mind. So, Neo followed by the year I was born, 1996, and that's how my original username came up. Catulus, according to Google Translate, so take it with a grain of salt, is apparently Latin for kitten, as in baby cat, which ties in my interest in cats. And the fact that I look a lot younger than I actually am.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that kind of steered the channel in the theme of having like a cat theme. So yeah, it sounds like a really epic, like auspicious word, and then you find out it means kitten, and you're like, oh, it's just cute. Cat obviously is just short for Catulus.
Yeah. Shapashuda asks, did you go to college?
I went to community college, so I love cats, Gray, yeah. I love cats, but I don't have any because it's like $250 like one-time payment to get one, and then like an extra like $75 per month to have a cat, like, or any pet, like a cat or a dog here where I live right now. Very expensive, so my wife and I don't have any pets right now, but eventually we want to get a cat. I especially like Munchkin cats, they're just so cute. Yeah, 3 cats are what I own. Nice. My wife has 2 cats technically, but they're at her parents' house. But yeah, sorry. What question are we on? I got derailed by someone asking me in the
no, it's okay.
Game chat. Yeah.
Polly asks, why you always updating slow on the horror game, word for word?
I just have lots of different interests, honestly. Like, I'm writing stories, I'm doing YouTube, I am married, I work full-time, so just, I have to be working on a lot of other things, especially, like, working full-time and being married. Just, like, I mean, especially working, honestly, like, I just don't have a lot of time or energy to myself after I'm done with work, to work on like stuff for Ghost Hunt. Like, usually I just crash when I get home, so yeah, so that's why updating is kind of slow. And I think also, like, updating the Roblox game isn't as easy a process as a lot of people might think it is, but or maybe they just think it's challenging and they don't realize how much time I don't have. I'll join the dance party. Why not? As for going to college, I've just remembered that. Yes, I went to community college. I got an associate's degree in application development, well, computer information technology with application development focus, which is how I met my wife, and kinda maybe helped a little bit with, like, helping me understand how to develop Ghost Hunt better, which is kind of cool.
Okay, moving on. How many hours? Oh, Poodle Artist asks, how many hours have you spent working on Ghost Hunt, including coding, researching, updating, testing, etc.?
That's a really hard estimate to come up with, but it must be over, like, 500 hours in general, because there were days, like, when I didn't work or when I wasn't in school and I was, like, littler, there were days where I'd spend, like, 12 hours in a single day just working on Ghost Hunt. Yeah, all in one sitting. Like, being ADHD, like, sometimes things grab my attention and I'm hyper fixated on it, and I just get in these manic phases where I just don't stop, like, working on it or, like, playing it or, you know, studying it or researching it, whatever it is. And Ghost Hunt has been the center of that on numerous occasions, which is great because then it's productive for the game. But I'm now see you are on Secret Room. Sorry for asking, but I'd be teleported? Yeah. Let me figure out what your name is. Teleport Lev me. There we go. And E-Dance. So yeah, I'd say, if I had to guess, probably somewhere close to 400, 500 hours spent building, coding, working on Ghost Hunt, at least, at minimum.
Dang.
Here, let's do some math real quick, actually. Let me find my updating my game series. Catulus updating my game.
Unity.
All right, so there's 21 videos in the updating my game video playlist. 21. Those are all roughly like an hour and a half recording sessions. So there's 31 hours right there. I can't remember if I've done this before or not. This feels like familiar, like I've done this before. But those were all uploaded in the past, like, year or so. Been working on Ghost Hunt for how long? Let's say like 12 years about. So, but there were like 6 years where I wasn't active. So let's say 6 times 31.5. There's 189 hours right there. Assuming I like updated it, but that's just the update in my game series. That's just when I was updating on camera, and there's like plenty of times where I would just update it every day consistently. So
this next question
it's got to be in the hundreds. Yeah. Sorry, I'm boring everyone with that. With the
no,
math.
it's fine. It's okay. This is very informative. This next question I know the answer to, but
Okay.
Shapashudo asks, did Ghost Hunt have a different name during its creation?
Ghost Hunt's gone through a few different names, honestly. It was actually called Ghost Hunt, I think, originally, if I'm not too much mistaken. Then it was called
Ghost Hunt originally.
Yeah, and then it was called Ghost Hunt the Asylum for a while, but that got moderated.
That's when I joined.
Yeah,
that's when I joined, which is interesting. I'm sure it could be called that again.
It probably could. I don't know why it got moderated before, because other games have the Asylum in their title.
Yeah.
But I like just calling it Ghost Hunt, honestly. That's fine. But yeah, I'd say that's, I think Ghost Hunt and Ghost Hunt the Asylum are the two big things, but after that got moderated, I just went back to Ghost Hunt, and I live in constant fear of calling it the Asylum, or even putting the word Asylum in any of the game's metadata now. But
I know how careful you are with moderation.
Yeah. And that's not something that's just for the sake of conforming to Roblox rules. Like, I realize a lot of my audience is probably younger than 18, and I take that seriously. Even though, like, the target audience of my YouTube channel is a bit different from the target audience of Ghost Hunt, I'm still aware that, like, there's probably some kids who have found my channel, and I want to take that responsibility as seriously as I can.
Shapashuda asks, how long does it take for you to make a video? Recording, cropping, cutting, editing, planning, thumbnails, etc.
Hello, Shoebill Studios. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. This is a time of great celebration. 10 million. Yes, it is. I am so happy. Woohoo, yay. You can get back on the stream if you want, Fostrate, but I don't know. You don't have to.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm on it.
Cool. Yeah, I just wanted you to see all the confetti and stuff. It's pretty cool, but it really depends on the type of video I'm making. So like things like my Alan Wake highlights compilation that I'm working on, just sorting through like the 5-hour live stream alone has taken me several days to do with editing. Usually I'd say it's about with having to work full time, it's about a 3-day process rather. If I had a day just to make a video, I could probably record it for an hour and then edit it for 5 hours or so, probably get it done, then make the thumbnail for probably another hour and then upload it. So we're looking at probably about 7 hours for like a simple gaming video or updating my game video.
Let's see.
We might go back to hide and seek eventually, Gray. Yeah.
Eventually. Do you get scared while playing your own game?
Yes, actually. And I think I touched on this a little bit ago, actually, but I think that's literally, for the most part, just because of the bare bones ambiance. It's just the tone that the settings sets and the ambiance sets. It's just really off-putting. And like every once in a while I'll hear like some weird sound over my shoulder. I can't tell if it's in the game or if it's in real life. Obviously the door sometimes gives me a big jump scare. I'd love to make merch for Ghost Hunt, that'd be cool, but yeah, I definitely get scared playing the game, just because the setting in and of itself is just really creepy and foreboding.
Let's see. Goose asks, where did the name Billy Collins come from?
I have no idea, honestly. He's not named after anyone I've known in real life. Hang on a second, I got an idea. The world is the patient. Coffee mug. That'd be great. I'd love a coffee mug that says the world is the patient on it. Yeah, I think I just came up with it. I was actually kind of inspired again by Outlast. Just the idea that all of the enemies in that had such normal names. And I just wanted to, like, someone who's really scary but with like a perfectly ordinary name in a Ghost Hunt game.
Let's see. Shapashuda asks, what do you do in your free time?
Play video games when I have time, because, well, a lot of people don't realize about gaming channels as well, is that even though I'm also largely a game development channel now, a lot of people don't realize that there's a really big difference between playing a video game for relaxation and playing it, like, for a video. Like, when you do a gaming video, it's a performance. You feel like a lot of pressure to be entertaining, and then you have to do hours of editing work. Like, most of my time spent making video games making gaming videos definitely lies in the editing. Like, 1 hour of edited game footage could be anywhere from 4 to 10 hours of editing work. And so it's a lot. So it's nice to like play video games in my own spare time, which happens like maybe once a month at most. But it's just a lot more relaxing experience. And I also work on, writing stories as well. But most of my free time is definitely dedicated to my YouTube channel, and which is also kind of goes hand in hand with updating Ghost Hunt now.
Let's see. ABCD asks, how did it feel to have such large YouTubers such as Dennis and Pink Sheep play your game?
I didn't even notice really usually until people pointed out. Yeah, like I don't really follow many.
Dennis is big. He had like, hold on.
Yeah, definitely look that up. I don't know, because I don't usually follow a lot of like Roblox Let's Players specifically.
Dennis has 9.32 million subscribers, although this was 6 years ago.
That's insane.
Yeah, and he played Ghost Hunt, and then I know Pink Sheep did too.
Pink Sheep I am familiar with. It feels really bizarre that
1.5 million subscribers.
Yeah, it feels really bizarre that people of that status play the game, or have played the game, or have even made videos of the game.
I have links.
But yeah, I usually didn't even notice until someone said, "Hey, this person played your video, man. Isn't it so crazy?" And I'm like, "Who's that guy?" Because I never know. I never know who they are. But yeah, it's just a really weird feeling that like people with such a established audience play this project that I started working on when I was like 14 or whatever. It's a weird feeling, but it's really cool. Really cool.
Shafashuda asks, how did you get hacked?
By being inactive. If you've got a Roblox account, especially if you've got limiteds or lots of Robux, don't go inactive for like 5 years or whatever. Like, there was a period where for 2 years, I just didn't log into Roblox at all. I wasn't playing, I wasn't updating, I wasn't doing anything with my Roblox account whatsoever. And I think that this fact that I had a game with at least 1 million visits by that time, and a whole bunch of limiteds, including like a Void Star, Night of Stygian Abyss, and whatever, I think that just made me a target for hackers. I don't know if my password was guessed or if someone like used some kind of program to like get in my account, but yeah, I was hacked probably because I was really inactive, so don't be like that. Also, Roblox's security sucked back then.
I guess I'll do a couple more from the bulk of the Discord questions, and then I'll move on to the ones that I had from myself.
Sweet.
But
yeah.
A deleted user asks, do you have any funny stories concerning either Roblox or Ghost Hunt or life?
Other than the fact that I'm periodically jump scared by my own door, I don't really know. It's hard to think of any specific like funny stories from Ghost Hunt, or Roblox for that matter. Yeah, I really can't think of any like really specific funny stories from Roblox, to be honest. I guess just the fact that I associate Pepsi Lime with classic Roblox.
Any life stories?
Life stories? Funny
I do
life
remember.
stories.
I do remember one story you told with your friend, because I somehow ended up watching the video for it. It was where like you ran into a glass door or something.
Yeah, that's a good one to tell. Sure, I can demonstrate it. Here in the Roblox game. So there's this night. Actually, this does involve Roblox. So yeah, that's a coincidence. I was playing like sword fights on the heights or something. My computer would have been over here. If let's say this is the living room. Our real life living room did not look this nice, but like, or this luxurious. It looked nice, but it wasn't this like luxury penthouse suite looking thing. So let's say this is where my computer desk is, in our living room, and this is where the couch is right here in our old living room, and we have a screen door that's out here. And the screen door, or the sliding glass door, led out to a little balcony, because we're on the 3rd floor of our little apartment complex. And yeah, shoe bill, I got hacked and lost all my limiteds because someone traded them off and got rid of all my Robux to shoveled them onto like an alt account. Sad days, but I've recovered a lot of my stuff. But yeah, we went out because there was an eclipse, and I was playing sword fights on the heights or something, so I wanted to hurry because I didn't want to die. So I run out, I look at the eclipse real quick, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's really cool. It's a cool eclipse. And I tried to run back into the room. Like, let's say I'm outside on the balcony now and the room is back here. I tried to like run back into the room to get back to the game, but I didn't realize my parents had actually shut the sliding glass door. So I literally ran face first into the glass door and like fell back onto the balcony. And I was like seeing the stars. My parents were like, oh my gosh, are you okay, Kat, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. And then they started cracking up. So also, yeah, another funny life story is when I thought someone coming home from getting my wisdom teeth pulled was Dracula, but I think I told that story in a video too. I think I've told that video in several videos, actually.
I have to get mine removed in a couple.
Yeah, let me know. Let me know how it goes. I look forward to see like if you like have any like trippy experience. But yeah, like when I got mine removed, like I woke up after the procedure. Like they give you whatever they give you to wake you up from the anesthesia, and like I was in the recovery room, and I literally took out my phone and made a video, like a selfie video of myself giving a thumbs up to my parents, and I texted that somehow, like in my anesthesia induced stupor I was able to do that. And like the video was stable, I was center frame, and I managed to text it to my parents somehow. I don't know how, but it was funny.
I'm gonna make sure I don't have access to my phone.
Yeah.
While doing it, because I don't want to say something online that I don't want to. So.
Right, gotcha.
Moving on. Shapashuda asks, what places have you been to around the world?
I've not been outside my country, unfortunately. I'd love to go to Japan someday, because Japan's just a really cool country. I especially appreciate that Japan, even though they're known for being really revolutionary and like pushing the boundaries of technology, robots, AI, computer animation, and all entertainment technology, they also are dedicated to preserving the history and preserving like the natural beauty of their country as well. So what you end up with is this really cool country where like the ancient and beautiful world is kind of on one side, and on the other side is like this futuristic cityscape as well that's constantly like innovating.
Cool city.
Yeah, just blending,
cool
a blending of like the ancient and the new and the future. Really, really cool, and I really appreciate that about Japan. So I'd love to go to Japan someday, but I've been to Nebraska, I've been to California, I've been to Florida. I think I've been to Colorado, and Missouri and Minnesota as well. So those are all the places I've been to in the States, but other than that, I haven't been outside the country. But I'd love to visit Japan someday, for sure.
Shapashuda asks, have you had something that you owned and loved but was broken by accident, or you had to throw it away for some reason?
I had my Void Star on Roblox that was traded away when I got hacked. That's something that I missed because I was really proud to have a Void
I knew you were gonna say that.
You knew I was gonna mention the Void Star.
Yeah.
Gray, thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining. It was really great to have you. Thank you so much for checking out everything that you've checked out. Look forward to seeing you back again soon. Yeah, have a great day, Gray. It's awesome to see you. Yeah, you knew I was going to mention the Void Star. You knew it. You knew I was going to. Other than that, not really. I can't think of anything.
All right.
I'm not really much of a sentimental person. I mean, I am, but like when it's time to get rid of something, I kind of accept it. So there's plenty of things that I've decluttered from my house that I'm like, yeah, I don't really, it's cool. It was cool. My past self enjoyed it, but I don't really use it. Yeah. Good while it lasted. Yeah.
Also, it's good to sell off things because you get money.
Yeah, I gotta get into using Facebook Marketplace to sell off some stuff that I don't use anymore. Yeah. Bring it in the big bucks.
I think we're gonna move on to the questions that are specifically from me.
All right, cool.
So I think the first thing I wanted to ask was, what's with the interesting architecture of the asylum?
Interesting as in, like, it doesn't make sense, really.
Yeah.
Well, I've kind of touched on this on some videos, but I'll go into a bit more detail. When I was younger, like, I just sucked at coming up with building layout, because I was 14. I didn't know how buildings were made. Like, I would definitely design it a lot differently if I were to start from scratch, but just a lack of architectural knowledge and understanding that I didn't have when I was 14 just kind of caused, like, this weird layout for the map, and also just how hard it is for me to get proportions right in Roblox and make things like the proper size. So I'm basically stuck with a building that's too big and doesn't make sense layout wise. But
I know you've said that being short in real life makes it so hard to scale things in video games.
Yeah, because I try to put myself...
that is so relatable.
Yeah, I try to put myself, like, in the position of my Roblox character and look like, would this be, like, the right size? But then I have to remember it also be slightly bigger as well, because like, I'm short in real life, yeah. It sucks to be too short or too tall in real life.
If you could rebuild Ghost Hunt from the ground up, what would you change?
The layout.
The layout.
Immediately tying back to the next question, yeah. I would change the layout. I would change, like, how's it going, guest?
Organization.
I would change, like, the story and make a lot more of the story, like...
How'd that guy get in here?
I think he's on the guest list.
Oh, really?
Yeah, pretty sure. I miss guests. I miss Roblox guests. I highly approve of that persona. That's awesome. Another interesting like funny Roblox story about me, like, personally, is like back when guests were a thing, everybody had this like big bad prejudice against guests, and like they tried to target them in all the brick battle games, and I like tried to start a movement to like support guests and like stand up for them. But I think like I had like a support the guest t-shirt that I would sell and like advertise on Roblox as well. Oh man, memory. Yeah, if I would change oh hey Shubil, yeah. Sorry. I'm terrible at keeping track of like who's who, like across Discord, Roblox, and YouTube, because everybody has different usernames and it's hard for me to keep track of them because I'm ADHD. But yeah, if I had to change something starting over Ghost Hunt, I would make more scares, much more poltergeist activity. I'd change the layout and make more like realistic sense, have more main characters, and have more of the story be detectable. And it also
organization in the editor.
And it also have an ending. Yeah.
Have you ever considered doing that?
Doing all the things just
rebuilding from the ground up.
Starting over with Ghost Hunt? Absolutely not. No. No, I never want to have to start over.
Like make a new place.
Oh no, surely not. It'd be kind of interesting, but I think everyone's so used to Ghost Hunt as it is. I think it'd confuse more people.
At that point, I think you would just like port it to Unity. At that point.
Yeah, definitely.
Sell it on Steam. Will the game have multiple endings?
I don't know. I had this idea where it like rewards the player for finding the notes in the diary pages, like so that when you reach the ending, it kind of summarizes the story and the timeline of Morseburg Mental Hospital depending on how much you've found. So like it becomes a matter of like how many gaps you're able to fill in along the way. So like the amount of pages and notes that you find along the way like determines how much of the story is summarized at the end. I think that's the closest thing I'd have to multiple endings, because I think that's the only way that multiple endings would make sense in the context of like an exploration game like this.
What are some notable things that have been removed from Ghost Hunt?
Well, I think we'll definitely get into that when we explore the old school Ghost Hunt as well.
True.
But
that is true.
I think a few things that come to mind is I had an original version of the shelf falling event way back in the day that was removed. There's the sandwich in the cafeteria that appears sometimes for some reason. There's the table that starts to float up in the cafeteria. There's the red smoke in the cafeteria.
The red smoke, I remember that. Oh my god.
Yeah, additionally, there's the red light that I recently removed. But I think the biggest one is the leeches. The leeches and the body bag event are the two biggest cut content from Ghost Hunt. Two biggest pieces of cut content from Ghost Hunt. Justice for the leeches. Hey, I want to add them back someday.
When will you consider yourself finished with Ghost Hunt the Asylum?
When adding more things or changing things feels unnecessary. Like, this is going to be a hot take, and it's going to be a controversial opinion for a lot of people, but, like, thinking of Minecraft and how Minecraft is now, like, I feel like a lot of the new stuff they're adding to Minecraft they're just adding it for the sake of adding new things to keep people interested. But I think Minecraft could have been finished a long time ago, but they keep adding new things like just for the sake of adding it. That's not to say the new things are bad in Minecraft, but I just feel like their main like motive and their main incentive for adding new features is the obligation to do so. So once I get to that point where Ghost Hunt really doesn't need any new features to be interesting, or like a new feature that I would add to Ghost Hunt wouldn't really like contribute much to the experience, I think that's when I'll be done with Ghost Hunt. But I think that's kind of a long time because there's several things like I want to add. Like I want to add more secret areas that reward you for finding them. I want to add more incentive to explore. I want to add more events. I want to add more main characters and expand on the story a lot more. And of course the ending. And I got to improve the gameplay loop, because something that I've observed is that we hit 10 million visits. Like we got like 1 million visits in like a week in this game, which is really cool.
Yeah.
But what I notice is it's rare when there's more than 100 players in, which implies to me that since we've gotten a lot of visits lately, but there's still less than 100 players in at one time, what that indicates to me is that people are joining and leaving really quickly. And so the only conclusion I can draw from that is the game needs a better gameplay loop. Other than just looking for ghosts, like
precisely.
There needs to be puzzles to solve. There needs to be risks. There needs to be rewards. There needs to be dangers. All that's post-ending because
post-ending. Yeah. Make the ending. Finish the map. Finish the map.
Yeah, everybody's won the ending, so I'll do that. But after that, improving the lag and then adding the gameplay loop, that's better. Going to be the top priorities. So yeah, I think Ghost Hunt will be finished when there's nothing really significant left to add.
So, coming off of Goose's question earlier, where did the name Morston come from?
So Morse is part of the Latin word for death, I think. And so I just kind of expanded on that. I gotta teleport Gray. Teleport Rex, me. There we go. Welcome back, Gray. I like the whole Grim Reaper on the shoulder. That's cute. Yeah, where was I? I just said something and I can't remember what it was. But oh well. Maybe it'll come back. So here we are.
Oh, are you pulling something up on your stream?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm just waiting.
My bad. Oh, my bad. Okay. What would go at the bottom of the Ghost Hunt iceberg?
Oh, wow. That's a really interesting question, and I actually don't know.
You said the sandwich, and you said the old admin room.
the old admin room might be it. It's got to be something I mentioned in that 2015 interview, surely, because I remember the one thing I remember from that 2015 interview is mentioning a lot of ideas that I never followed through on, including the Five Nights at Ghost Hunt, like spin-off game that I wanted to make back when Five Nights at Freddy's fan games were a popular thing. That might be it, actually. Like if I had to put something at the bottom of the obscurity iceberg, that would probably be it, just because that was only ever mentioned once in an interview from 2015, like almost 10 years ago.
Full Nardwar mode, but I think that would be on there.
Yeah.
I don't know what else. Maybe just like some of your other incomplete projects.
Yep.
Oh, I remember.
Mm-hmm. Pale, yeah. Pale, kind of, but like, oh yeah, there is a Pinkie Pie badge from Ghost Hunt 2. I've forgotten all about that, and I think I still remember how to get it.
That's how I found the game page for the original Ghost Hunt 2.
No, it isn't. Surely. Surely not.
That's how I found it.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
That's how I found the game page for it, and I was able to favorite it, so it's just on my...
Cool.
On my thing now.
Yeah, I think now that you mention it, I think I do remember how to get that.
Oh,
actually.
it is. Oh, it's actually public. Oh
Yeah, I made him public. We'll get to that soon.
Get that. We'll get to that soon.
We'll do like 20 more minutes of interview questions, and then we'll save the next for the 1,000
that's actually funny because
subscriber.
I was about to get to the very last one I had for you.
Oh, okay. Well, that works. Yeah, that'll put us ahead of schedule.
If you could tell everyone in the world one thing, what would it be?
Oh man. Jesus loves you.
Aw.
I don't know. That's a big question, honestly. I have no clue what I'd tell them. Say no to drugs.
Play Ghost Hunt.
Say no to play Ghost Hunt. That's up there.
Play
Yeah.
Ghost Hunt.
Yeah.
Just
That's
get
a good question.
100 billion visits.
There's the
Easy.
top. There's the top 3. Jesus loves you. Say no to drugs and play Ghost Hunt. Also, I love my wife.
Yeah. Do what that guy in chat says. Finish the story.
Finish the story so I can do lore video. Yeah.
Anyways, I think that was everything I had for you. If
Cool.
your question did not get answered, put it in the Ghost Hunt server.
Yep. If you've got interview questions, put them in the community Discord server and the interview questions channel. We've got a channel just for it. I don't think that's all the interview questions in the channel, is it?
No, it definitely isn't.
Yeah, we can save more for like the stream for when I hit 1,000 subscribers. So.
And also the next interview 10 years from now, you'll be 40. I'll be like, I don't know how old I'll be.
It's weird to think that I'll be almost 40 in about 10 years. I'm still in my late 20s technically, so that means I'm still technically in my 20s. So that's kind of nice. But how many subscribers do I have right now? 995. So we're only 5 away, and then we'll be able to do another party stream. Sweet. All right, so with that, what's next on the stream agenda? I made a little Discord server that's just for this party stream, so I can organize my thoughts and all that.
Anyways, I'm actually gonna take a short break as well.
Okay.
So I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Perfect.
Answer that question. When will the story finish?
When will the story finish? That's a tricky question. I think.
Anyways, be right back, y'all.
Sweet. Have a good break. I think the story is going to be finished like similarly to when the game itself is going to be finished. When there's nothing more to add. I want the story to be kind of cryptic. And hang on a second. I gotta say thanks for subbing, everyone. I want to keep the story relatively cryptic. So like, you have to kind of use your imagination a little bit, but I don't want it to be so cryptic that it's impossible to decipher. So yeah, eventually, I think when there's enough information there for you to get a full grasp of like the entire context and history of the asylum, which sounds a lot more like involved than it actually is. I think that's when the story will be finished. But yeah, it's just like you soon get your dream of 1,000 subscribers. Yes, we're getting close. We're getting really close. But I think what I really got to expand on is like the history of the building itself, because most of what I've got involves Morstan Jr., the death of his dad, and his descent into madness, I guess, is kind of the main things that we've got going on. But my dream is for you to get 1,000. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We're really close to achieving it. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer and we'll get there. But yeah, I think I gotta expand on like the history of the building, how it was developed, how it was kind of mismanaged later, how Junior kind of cut some corners back in the day, which kind of led to the downfall of the asylum and the downfall of him in general. So that's what I got. And I really want to add more main characters. I want to add more like clues about how the asylum operated. Like I want to dive into like the history and knowledge of their patients that they had there. I want to add some patients that are like main characters as well, that had their own personalities. And I want to add like some lore about like the therapy techniques that were used. One of them is really interesting. Like they sat patients down in front of a TV screen that just had static on it, and they would have some therapist or whatever like write down what the patients said they saw in the static, which would give them like an idea into what their delusions were, which is really interesting. I kind of want to expand on that. Eventually I'll move the morgue to the basement, because usually morgues are in basements, and the old morgue will become like therapy rooms. So yeah, little glimpse of the future. Epic lore, won't lie. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, the current timeline is basically like Morstan Sr. founded Morseburg. Morstan Jr. wanted to impress his dad, so he built this like big, bad, beefy mental hospital because the town didn't have one. But then like a plague hit the town. A lot of people started losing their minds, both from stress and from the plague itself. Morstan Sr., that is Junior's dad, ended up a patient at his son's mental asylum and died there under mysterious circumstances that no one knows, which is probably paranormal somehow. And then the pathologist who performed the autopsy on Billy Collins and on Morstan Sr. rather, and Morstan Jr. Both lost their minds. And so the asylum fell into mismanagement and was eventually shut down. So that's basically the timeline, but like 2% of that is actually communicated in the game. So I want to communicate more of that. And when that entire timeline there at least is communicated, that's when the lore will be done. But there will also be more like side notes as well, like exploring the different like therapy techniques that were used. I think Dr. Samuel Rodinger is an idea I had for another main character who is like the head psychiatrist or whatever, if that's even a thing. He was the guy who developed the static insight technique where patients would look at TV static and report what they saw. So yeah, Samuel Rodinger is another figure I want to make really significant in the lore. So yeah, there's that question thoroughly answered. I'm gonna head off to a quick break myself, but before I do, I will give you guys a glimpse of what we're doing next in the stream. TY. It's really cool to be talking to people like in the stream when they're also in the Ghost Hunt game. That's really cool. So real quick, I'll show you guys what we're doing next in the stream, because you're probably gonna really like this, especially, excuse me, I'm an asthmatic. I have to remember to breathe before sentences, or between sentences rather. But yeah, a lot of you guys might not be aware that I'm working on this, but I am working on already a sequel to Ghost Hunt, which is going to be called Ghost Hunt the House. I've pretty much built most of the house except for the basement. I'm not gonna like really do a deep dive into working on this until I finish the ending and like the gameplay loop and make Ghost Hunt 1 better. But yeah, so here we are, as you can see. This is kind of what I've got so far of the house structure.
What's up, guys?
Hey, welcome back, Fosterate. I'm just teasing the next event in the stream real quick, which is going to be a quick little tour of Ghost Hunt the House. So we're going to dive into this little structure here. It's not going to be daytime, obviously, and when the game gets fully released. I'm just doing that so I can see. But this is what I've got for now. I'm going to take a quick little break, probably hit the restroom, probably get another soda or some tea or something. I've had 2 sodas today. I'll get tea. And yeah, then when we come back, I'll do a deep dive into this. And Fosterate, if you have questions during the stream of like the house, you'll be able to ask them during the tour. So, yeah.
Sounds good.
Thank you all so much for playing hide and seek. Yeah, don't forget to join the Discord server, by the way. You'll probably find the link in the on the game page on Roblox, and if you don't find it there, you'll find it in the stream description. Yeah, Gray, it's just cool to see you dancing on the back of the couch. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm gonna head out of the Ghost Hunt server real quick, but don't go anywhere in the stream because I'm gonna give you guys a special tour of the house. I'll actually just real quick like give you guys a status report on what the schedule is. So here is the agenda for the stream. We've done this, and so we've still got like half of the stream left to go, which will involve a tour of Ghost Hunt the House. It will involve exploring the canceled Ghost Hunt 2 that I worked on years ago, and it will involve exploring old school Ghost Hunt, which is a copy of the game that hasn't been modified since like 2012. Really cool stuff. So you've got all that to look forward to in the stream after halftime. So yeah, definitely stay tuned in the stream, and in the meantime, thanks for playing hide and seek, and I will see all of you guys in person whenever I join the next Discord or the next Roblox server, theoretically. But yeah, I will see you guys when we start the house tour, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. You like my little happy BRB screen? I've been thinking, like, of trying to figure out a way to.
You should probably make a professional BRB screen.
Well, I was thinking of doing that, or I was thinking of like having random clips from other streams and or videos of me updating the game, like funny moments, and I just like shuffle play them on like video player or something while I'm AFK, but I don't know. Maybe I'll make a professional BRB screen at some point, but... Alright, we'll get into the tour of the house. Feel free to ask any questions that you may have. Indigo Park, welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. We've been going for like 2 hours and we're like halfway through. So yeah, I think like it will actually start you off somewhere like out here about. Like let's say there's some van. You're on the stream, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Cool. Just making sure I'm not like showing this to no one at all. Well, except the other like viewers we've got, obviously, but I'm thinking like it'll start you somewhere close to here. There'll be like a car that you are allegedly arrived in behind you.
Yeah.
I don't want to like make it too far though, because like, I don't know, maybe right here would be enough. That's kind of a long walk, so. But there's definitely going to be like areas to explore outside of just the house. Like I want the entire area to be explored as best as I can.
See some of the terrain artifacts. Why is there a perfect circle around you?
I don't know why this is such a perfect circle, but I'll definitely want to fix that. Yeah, but yeah, I've got this optical illusion here. Aliens, yeah, it's a crop circle, but I've got this like optical illusion set up here where like there's these like round hills in the background.
I got you.
You can really see it if I take away the perimeter wall, but like in first person, that just looks like such a long distance when it's really not.
I like that. That's cool.
Thank you. But yeah, heading into the house, I kind of want to make more dirt covering the house as well, like we see here, because otherwise it looks pretty clean.
Vines.
Vines, yeah, that's a good idea. Ivy, yeah.
We need to do a ghost hunt brainstorm session.
For sure, yeah. I feel like that's pretty much every day that we chat in Discord, though. But that's cool. I'm not complaining. One thing I'll say right off the bat is the doors need to be updated because, like, first of all, they don't have animations.
Yeah.
And they don't have proximity prompts, so. But they still look nice.
I love that wallpaper.
The wallpaper
just, like,
bothers me. Like, it's good. It's good. It makes sense in the house, but I would not want this wallpaper in my house at all.
Also, you have to make it more like abandoned stuff.
Yeah, I've actually gotten
that.
kind of a start of that here with this little texture. I don't know why it like turns gray at the right angles, but there's also some cracks in the walls somewhere like around there. And especially as we get into the kitchen. Hello, Geert. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a tour of Ghost Hunt the House, which is the eventual sequel to Ghost Hunt, as soon as I get Ghost Hunt 1 finished, but yeah, so right in here is the bathroom. More cracks in the wall. I really love this one. This is probably my favorite crack right here. Got a fancy little like...
You got a favorite crack?
I have a favorite crack, yeah, which doesn't mean what some people might think, but we've got this nice little sink and faucet. Look at this. I'm just so happy with how this turned out. Like, it just looks fitting. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm nerding out, but you might recognize this little decal here.
That's from the glass breaking.
Yeah, it is. I'll probably do something kind of similar in this bathroom, but instead of the glass breaking, I'm just gonna have the mirror like fly off the wall sometimes. I want to emphasize a lot more poltergeist activity, but I also want to do a cool thing in this game where like every time you join a server, a lot of the assets and the objects are like randomly determined and randomly placed.
Yeah.
So like kind of like the loot.
That's how I thought about Ghost Hunt.
Yeah,
that's how I thought about Ghost Hunt.
Yeah, kind of like the loot in Lethal Company, where like you go and like loot
like
randomly. So yeah, like sometimes this will be here, other times it might be over there.
The one thing I thought of, how are you gonna do that? Are you gonna have like position variables? Are you gonna have like a completely alternate version of the room?
Just position variables, basically, like
position variables. Yeah.
Yeah, if you watch the design of the crash carts that move in Ghost Hunt, it's going to be a very similar concept. Like, I'll have several different versions of where they might appear, and then I'll just have, like, each individual object will have its own script that will determine where it will be placed for the rest of the server.
One thing I've always thought would be a cool idea is, like, abandonment levels. So, like, in one time, the building's not as abandoned, but then another time, when you join, it's, like, super duper abandoned.
That's an interesting idea. I like that. Thank you, Shoebill, for complimenting the house.
This is a handsome house.
It is a handsome house, yeah. The wallpaper's so freaky, though. But what really took me forever is these fancy friggin' like
toilet paper
holders. Toilet paper. I think I've mentioned it before.
Are those a bunch of meshes? Are those just like a bunch of meshes?
Yeah, it's the ring mesh, like the Olympic ring hat that Roblox has, but like all intersecting. So it looks like that, and this towel holder thing. This wasn't as bad because it's just like rotated around like the center, but yeah, getting all these placed so that they look fancy but not overdone. It was just such a pain. I'm gonna throw some shade on my aunt and uncle for a second, but it's all in good fun. This actually, some aspects of this house is modeled after one of their old houses that they had. And I remember they had a really fancy paper towel, or fancy toilet paper roll dispenser, and they actually had similar wallpaper to this in their house as well. But one thing I might do, the lights do look a bit too big. I might have to drop those down a bit. But I might have like a classic toilet with like the box and the chain type of thing here, because they had that in their old house as well. But
dude, some hanging ghosts. They would look sick in some of these rooms because the walls are just so tall.
Yeah, they are really tall walls. Yeah. Maybe slightly too tall, but I don't know. But
it's probably too late to change that.
Not really. Not really.
Sofa.
I could make a ceiling a bit lower.
Also, the doors aren't closing behind you.
Yeah, that's an interesting thing as well. I might change that. Well, what I might do is actually make it so sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. But yeah, just imagine you walk into this bathroom or something and you look over your shoulder and there's one of those like hanging ghosts just in the corner, like twitching and staring down at you, and it disappears. I know, yeah. It's just, it's creepy. It's just something about like this. Never mind this Tesseract looking thing here. That's just there to remind me like an event should happen here. Yeah, you've seen the videos. You know what it's all about. That would be creepy yet cool. Yes, Shoebill, it would. Geert says, make a floor that breaks when you go into the basement so the game is longer. That's a clever idea. I like it.
Will this house have a basement?
Yeah. This little yellow line indicates where the stairs to the basement is going to be. I'm going to move this out of the way, obviously. That's not going to be on the stairs, but... yeah, we'll start like down here. Stairs will go down there and I'll probably turn a corner. And there's going to be like a really old, dank basement down there. And I've got all this stuff labeled, so it's probably gonna be like a really old looking TV here. Thinking like 60s, 50s looking TV or whatever. You need a secret trapdoor to a ladder. There's something kind of like that upstairs. We'll get to that. This will be a sofa. There's gonna be like an old radio here, the kind that people listen to before there was TV.
Maybe make the wallpaper varied throughout the rooms, so it's not the same thing.
Yeah, I probably will do that. Yeah, because this does look a little bit overdone. Yeah,
not just post Ghost Hunt the ending, but also post Ghost Hunt.
Yeah,
while from now.
Yeah, so far so good. So up here,
hopefully by the next time I interview you.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm definitely gonna get rid of like this and like replace it with something else that looks more like the colonial style the rest of the house has, but this just looks a bit too like recent. This is something you'd expect to see in like Morseburg the Asylum, because that was in like the 60s and 70s that it has like that. But I'm happy with how these turned out though. I'm keeping these. This, and I'll probably figure out how to make this plant look more dead.
It could be a fake plant.
Yeah, there you go. That's true. So here, I really like this stove, or this oven.
I like it too.
That's nice. It just looks right. It looks like it did it right. And then complete opposite to that, we have this faucet that looks a bit off, but I do want to add stuff to both Ghost Hunt and Ghost Hunt the House where you can like interact with the environment more, so you can turn on the faucets and stuff. And maybe I'll incorporate some puzzles that like require you to do that somehow. But this room is very beat up. It has lots of cracks here, but maybe I'll add an option to open the fridge at some point. But here's a kitchen. Pretty nice. Dining area. I'll go out the back real quick. This is kind of the back porch area right here. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I did do a map. Handsome stove. It does look right. Thank you very much, Shubo. I love the stove.
Wait, I just noticed. You gave the house shingles, did you?
Kinda. It's the wooden planks texture, but I bothered to rotate them the right way around so that like they kind of look like shingles.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do a shingles texture.
Whenever you first showed this off on your channel, I did not have shingles.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Man, I'm doing all kinds of cool Assassin's Creed stuff, but TSB Soul says, I suggest you make it so you can only be alone or in a small group of people and make it more scary. Yeah, it's gonna have a really small max server capacity, like probably 4 or 5 players tops.
Lobby question mark?
Lobby? That's an interesting idea. I don't know. Ghost Hunt's just never seemed like the type of game to have a lobby, but there's certain aspects of it that could benefit from having one. But I did do a whole map of the place that I'm not gonna bother looking for right now. I'll find it later. But yeah, there's gonna be like a slightly wooded area all around the house. There might be like a graveyard somewhere.
Oh, graveyard would be scary.
Yeah, probably like but it's not gonna be like a proper graveyard. It's gonna look like an amateur, like haphazardly made graveyard, which is really creepy.
Probably for like a dog or something. Ghost dog.
Or family members, yeah. Ghost dog would be interesting. Be like Zero from Nightmare Before Christmas. Probably a shed, probably a garage, maybe a little field, maybe a little playground over there. Road's gonna lead to a convenience store that you could also go to. Oh, a tornado
like
shelter. That's a good idea.
A lab. I'm not for substances.
Dude, yeah. I want to put some Easter eggs in as well, but for now, let's take a look upstairs. I don't think I've got hardly any of this fleshed out except for the bathrooms. Yeah, this is gonna be the master bedroom here. So I'm gonna add more furniture in here. Little walk-in closet right here. It's kind of nice. And then over here is going to be the kids' room, or where the kid was. So give me another bed here and probably another closet here. Actually, I might make this just a separate room all its own because this is a little bit big. I'm having the exact same problem I have with Ghost Hunt 1, and then I'm making stuff too big. But yeah, tornado shelter. I really like that idea. I don't know. Maybe once I make this a closet, it won't look so big. We'll see. But over here is the bathroom, and got like a shower and stuff in this one. Shower and bathtub and all that. So it's kind of the master bathroom. I'm really liking how this shower turned out as well, but I feel like I should kind of revamp the shower head a little. Other than that, it's really nice. I really like how the bathtub turned out.
Will you continue making models using like Blender, or will you just use meshes again?
I'll probably add... I try to avoid using Blender as much as I can because I suck at it, but there will definitely be some meshes that I'll be making in Blender.
I wish there was someone that could like actually model, because I made some of the graffiti, but I wish there was somebody who could model.
Maybe I'll get better at it. Bro, there's something that's not appealing for some reason. About the bathroom or what? I mean, I know what's not appealing to me is that the wallpaper is everywhere and there's no baseboards up here. That's kind of a big problem.
Yeah.
But
tiles.
Yeah, this is gonna have tiles eventually. Yeah, it's not gonna be a wooden floor.
Tiles on the floor.
Yeah, the wallpaper is everywhere and it makes it look like a video game, and I'm definitely gonna fix that at some point. So, it does look stretched. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Yeah, but yeah, that's something I'm gonna fix later. I have every intention of fixing that later. But up here, yeah, see, just the transition from this to that, it looks nice. Here we have a couple cool things. This is the only time I've ever used a rope in Roblox. Right here, it's just this little light. But
it jiggles.
It does jiggle. It's got jiggle physics. But this is gonna lead to pinewood siding. That sounds cool. It's gonna lead to an attic right up here.
The attic.
Yes.
Where the rituals happen.
Oh, dude, I should put some kind of like candle or something up here, or like a Ouija board, some kind of like indication that some.
In one of the Gary's Mods map I sent you, there's a piano in the attic.
That's creepy. I want to put a crib up here.
Oh yeah, cribs. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's
A crib with like one of those like turning things that turns on its own. Like if you get close to it, it starts like spinning and like rattling. Ooh, spooky. But it's as spooky as it is to see a crib up there. It's also perfectly normal because like eventually the kid would have gotten old enough to where they would have not needed the crib anymore, but they wouldn't have wanted to get rid of it, so they just put it in storage.
There could also be a connection with the cemetery there.
Yeah. Yeah,
Which
like the mom miscarried or something. That's creepy. But there's gonna be like all kinds of like boring boxes and crates and stuff up here too. But
yeah,
I gotta figure out the rope properties because I don't think this ever stops swaying once you hit it.
My ghost is swinging yet.
That's
Ooh.
true. I could keep it. It could be a happy accident. But what the?
What?
I have no clue. But
Are you breaking your own game?
I'm definitely breaking the game. Yeah. Off topic, but I love how this looks. I love how that turned out. So.
I love how this game looks. It looks very good.
So far, I do have to fix the wallpaper being everywhere all the time, but other than that, I like it. So yeah, there is your tour of Ghost Hunt the house. Eventually, yes, I want to flesh out the outside areas quite a bit more. Put stuff over there, put stuff over there, put stuff behind the house. There'll be that road leading to the convenience store that's all shut down and abandoned. Maybe I'll have like a rare event where there's actually a squatter there that you have to like avoid or something.
I hate to be that guy, but this would be a really good Slenderman map.
It actually would be, yeah. I can't lie. This would be a good map for a Slender game for sure. Or a Jeff the Killer game. So yeah, there's the tour of Ghost Hunt the house, and now we can actually get into exploring Ghost Hunt 2, the canceled version. So let's see if I can find that tab. Yeah, here we are. So go ahead and stop this. Are you ready to explore Ghost Hunt 2, the original one?
Sure am.
Alrighty.
Hold on, I have to find it
Okay.
because I know I have it in my favorite.
I'll drop you the link in Discord real quick.
Got it.
Okay. All right. Well, shall we?
Also, you need to make a private server for old school Ghost Hunt.
Oh, I do, don't I? Yeah. I'll
Just
do
a
that.
reminder.
Yeah,
Just
I'll
a
do that
reminder.
after this. Yeah.
Anyways, I'm entering the game.
Cool. I'm assuming you're going in your private server, so I should probably do the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just hit the play button like a big
Oh boy.
dumb dummy. Yeah.
I am gonna turn my sound on.
Yep. Should I turn off the jazz for this to make it more spooky?
I don't have your stream volume on because I'd be able to hear myself.
Yeah.
You know?
I just meant in general.
Yeah.
Okay. Roblox is giving me an error when I try to join the server. Maybe it's just Roblox being Roblox, but
I'm in.
you're in, yeah.
The only time I ever saw this was in that really obscure video I sent you. That was such a crazy find. I
Yeah.
can't believe I found that.
Don't wander too far from spawn. I'll be joining you soon.
I'm right. What the heck is that?
Hey!
I just saw
what?
something. I just saw something fling all over the place.
Really?
Yeah, it went off the map.
That's creepy. I'm having a really hard time joining this for some reason. It's just not letting me in, but...
On your server? Okay, hold on.
It's saying error code 429. I don't know why. But... I'm trying to join Fosterate, but it's not letting me right now, so... maybe it's the VPN, but that doesn't make sense because it hadn't stopped me from joining other Roblox games. And I'm scared to try to pause the VPN because I don't know what that'll do this stream. Alright, I might shut down the server and like try to join on my own and then you can follow me, if that's alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Shut down all servers. Unable to shut down server, why? It's not letting me do anything. Okay, stream server, there we go. Let me see if it lets me join. Please let me join, please let me join, please let me join, please let me join. So, Shoe Bill says Roblox private servers are super off, but I'm in. The often that sometimes it lets you join and sometimes it doesn't, so.
I just realized, I think the original description of this was like it was about a third complete. Oh, I see you. Hold on, I'm joining.
Yeah, 32% done. Yep.
I have the original description for it saved.
Yep.
Somewhere. It was in Ghost Hunt History, that channel.
We made it, we made it, we made it, yeah!
Welcome to Mooresburg. Enjoy your stay.
Interesting fun fact, this is another one of those like very bottom of the iceberg type of things. It was originally called Ravensburg.
This building is well modeled.
Oh, thank you very much. I don't like the front.
Where do we go first?
I was gonna leave it up to you.
I'm gonna go into this cool building first.
I
love how there's a foundation for this little other building.
Yeah, the guy had to get rid of it.
See, look! Something just flung out of the building.
I am not seeing that, but that's so creepy.
Yeah, I'm going into this.
Yeah, so the guy who owned this had to like destroy and sell off like a big part of his house because he was going poor and going bankrupt. That's why the foundation's there. Do you know whose house this is?
We'll find out. Oh, this is this Mr. Mooresburg?
Yeah. And there he's supposed to be, but
his hair is broken.
We revealed his secret. He has a wig. Look at the kitchen. Look at the kitchen.
Dude, your glass breaking just scared me.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh man, the glass slides all the way across the floor.
I actually jumped a little bit.
Dude, look. The glass literally just slides all the way across.
Oh my god. Wait.
Why is there a cylinder on top of the fridge too? That's so weird. But once again, the stove looks nice.
The stove looks nice.
Yeah, but parts of it are like switched on. That's concerning.
For Ghost Hunt, the asylum not having a kitchen, you're good at making kitchen appliances.
Oh, thank you very much. I should make a kitchen in the back of the cafeteria. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, the random tapping. That's like the sole predecessor to the tapping sound in the basement.
Oh, is that just like random?
No, it had a trigger.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, let's see if we can even get up there. This might take some teamwork.
We'll use the power of friendship.
If anime has taught me anything, it's that nothing can stop the power of friendship. This might. Come on, we're almost there. We are literally almost there. This is ridiculous.
Oh, okay, wait, I can see like a ghost. He's like laying down.
Yeah, he's like supposed to like float and fly at you if you ever get in here. I promise this was a lot easier to open back in the day.
He's like...
I'm stuck in the thing!
I don't know if you get that, but he looks like the one Dennis Rodman photo.
Oh man, no I don't. So Shubil says maybe that's how he died. He left the stove on. That's hilarious. Cannot, that's my new headcanon now.
Oh my gosh. No! Oh wait, there's a crib in here. Wow, you were right.
There is a crib in here, yeah. I am very stuck. This is not... This isn't going well.
I don't know any glitches. I don't know any glitches for getting upwards.
Hey, let me try something.
Oh, I just unstuck you.
Maybe there's admin? No, there's not admin, frick. Okay.
Oh, shoot.
Come on, we're so close though. Alright, I know something that might work. Let's like jump. Like,
oh, yeah.
maybe
jump,
my momentum will... will open the thing enough, or your momentum or something.
Oh.
We might just have to cut our losses.
That's unfortunate. I think I see a note there too.
There's a note up here, and it's significant to the story.
Oh wait. Oh, the Dennis Rodman ghost disappeared. Oh wait. Oh, I almost got in.
Oh, frick. Maybe I'll like modify this and go back. Talking Tom, this is a private server that's that only Fosterate has access to. Come on! This is gonna be the biggest confetti GIF in history if we ever actually make it in here.
No. Okay.
Here, try to give me a boost from like right here. And I'll try to like hit it in a way where it'll open.
Hold on.
Oh, that's not working either.
No, I'm gonna stand right here. You try jumping on me.
Okay. Sure.
If it won't open.
We might just have to cut our losses though. Or I could like go in, modify this real quick, and like get rid of this part, and then we can just come back.
Do you want to do that?
Yes. Okay. Technical difficulties. We'll be right back.
I have to see what's up there.
Yeah, because I think it's interesting. I think.
Okay, wait, I'll have to leave the game too.
Yeah. Okay, edit in studio. I'll publish the changes and this is like so alarming because I have no clue if this is actually representative of how the rest of this experience will be. Like, I don't know if there's any other things that like don't work right, but all right, I'm gonna make it anchored, and I'm gonna turn the collisions off. Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just pretend that it swings open.
Make like a creaking noise.
Okay, Ghost Hunt 2. Cancelled, sure. Alright. Successfully published. There we go. Alright, I'll refresh this page and let's see if I can get back in the private server.
Yeah, see that ghost? He's in like the Dennis Rodman pose. I'll get that picture up. Hold on.
I remember Dennis Rodman was mentioned in a Tobuscus song, but I don't know anything about him.
This is the picture I'm thinking of.
Okay, yeah, show me. Maybe I'll show it on stream as well. Yeah. That's that ghost. That's that ghost right there. The Dennis Rodman ghost. Heck yeah. Bro. Alright, I'm in the server. You should be able to follow me now.
Okay.
Hopefully this was like long enough to for the changes to like propagate or whatever. Yeah,
Alright, I'm back in. Oh, did you go up there?
I'm in the house already. Yeah, I was getting a closer look at Morstan Senior. He's supposed to have hair and a face, but he's actually turned the wrong way around for some reason. I guess he had super strong arms when he lived and really long legs before he left the stove on and died. Heck yeah. All right.
Trying to see if this activates every time.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Come on,
is every
all the
event
way.
in this game 100%? Go.
I think so. Yeah.
Go. Yeah.
So the way that works is when you touch the couch, like one of the windows has like a body velocity. And it's supposed to remove it like right after the window falls, but I don't know if it does actually. And that might be why it slides so much. But... Dude, it's so terrible that can just be triggered rapidly. There we go. Yeah, the ghost like, oh, it damages you a little bit.
Oh, it didn't damage me. Oh, hey, look, it's the
Dude, look, this is horrifying.
That's the thing that
This must be what flies off, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, we fixed it.
Oh, we fixed it.
We fixed it by staring at it, yeah. Oh, never mind.
We fixed it by being fast. Alright.
Dude, this, oh, there it goes. It's gone. It's gone.
It flew off. Oh, wait, it's...
This is a default.
It's a Bible. It's a Bible.
It does,
My inventory.
I think it was a dictionary or something, yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, I can't read it.
My company is failing. I am losing money and my beloved wife is sick. With no money, we cannot pay for any sort of medicine, and her condition is worsening. This is depressing. I fear that if we do not get medicine soon, she may die. I have had to sell a large part of my house just to get money to eat.
Page 46.
Sell? You destroyed a massive part of your house. What do you do? Like, bulldoze it and sell the rubble? Dude. Alright, I paused the jazz to make it spookier, so.
Oh.
But that's worthy of the me channel theme. Alright, so where do you want to go to next? There's lots of random houses. I can't remember which ones have events in them and which ones don't. Hang on, I gotta know something. I gotta know. Oh, you can.
That's cool.
But I'm wondering if I can parkour on top of the roof, though.
I'm not good at that.
Yeah, I don't think you can, because it, like, flings you off.
I know you can in Ghost Hunt, so I think you can undoubtedly do it here.
You can in Ghost Hunt, but it's from jumping off of, like, the ledges from the windows and not from the actual climbing system that Roblox has in place. Oh well, it was worth a try. I love the road signs here. This is gold. Thank you, Shoebill. Yeah, we should explore more old Roblox games more often, especially ones that aren't mine. That'd be fun.
Oh, I was gonna say I want to see Pale.
Dude, yeah. Well, there's not much to see. It's like 2 rooms, but you can still see it. I guess I'll
just go down the line here. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Dude, how did I do this? Look at the corner of the pipe, or the cylinder. It's like a sharp, proper corner. How did I do that? I don't think unions were a thing back then.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know how I did that.
I have no idea how you did that.
I have no clue. Maybe unions were a thing and I'm just misremembering, but I don't know, I'm probably misremembering. Let's go in the diner or the saloon or whatever.
The diner.
This isn't even a diner. This is like an old Western. Oh, frick.
Oh.
No, dude.
Okay.
We got it.
I forgot. Oh yeah, doors don't.
Dude, shadow figure. Don't books the table flew.
That wasn't the normal ghost model. That was like.
No, he's tall.
Like a head.
Yeah, I gave him for this one. I thought it'd be more interesting to give him like the head, which is like the scarecrow, the Batman scarecrow mask.
The table's flying is kind of scary.
That is horrifying. Yeah, he threw it like a friggin' frisbee. I hate that all the doors have physics. Please tell me that's not all the doors.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be all the doors.
Oh,
let's just go down the line.
At least it'll make us feel like we earned it when we see something. Oh, thank God. Okay, thank God. Dude, that's
a shadow.
Creepy. It's like a shadow on the wall. It's like a shadow. That's actually really cool.
That's cool.
That's something I might put in regular Ghost Hunt.
Alright, I haven't seen this house.
Yeah, we're just gonna take them one by one by one. Okay. I just love that there's nothing in this house, just a random stove. Ghost Hunt 2 seemed very ambitious. It was very ambitious, but that's why I had to cancel the original sequel and turn to making Ghost Hunt the house instead. Also, I am eye level with this furnace. Look at this. This furnace is so big. Why is it so massive?
I mean, he has a big house. He has to heat a lot.
That's true. Oh, interesting fun fact. The house, Ghost Hunt the house, originally like the house was supposed to be the new model for these houses. And it was supposed to be like one of many, but yeah, I canceled this Ghost Hunt 2 because it was just too ambitious of a project. Just to make an entire town. Especially when I had like to go to college eventually, but
yeah. If you were going to revise this, I'm sure this would be a project you'd have a whole team of people doing.
I probably would have to, yeah, for sure.
We did not.
I love that every other house is brick. Nice.
Oh, it's this again.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they're just most of them are empty, but every once in a while, I think there's a house that has something. Why are all of those houses so vast? Yeah, it's because I suck at making sizes. Like, this is the kind of stuff that comes to mind when I said, or when I always say, like, I'm really bad at getting proportions right. Because, like, at the time for my, like, little 15-year-old brain, this seemed like a good size to make the houses. But don't forget, like, all of these were gonna have rooms, like individual rooms as well. So like,
Wow.
yeah, it wasn't just gonna be like a big empty house. Like, it was gonna be like houses with individual rooms as well. Also, I don't know why the inside is like slate for all these.
It wasn't for a previous house. I'm just walking around trying to find a trigger. See if
Same.
anything activates.
The thing is, like, some of the houses do have stuff in them, but I can't remember which ones. And this is only one street. We've got a couple others to explore.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you've zoomed out already
Yeah.
and like seen all the streets.
I see the
yeah.
big carnival. That seems cool.
My mom's really sad about that carnival that we never got to implement because, like, she loves that. She loves the
Go
amusement
hunt the
park.
carnival.
Dude, that would be so freaky. I should do it. I should do that someday. Have we been in this one yet? Whoa!
Oh, there's a guy behind you.
What does he look like? Oh, dude. Oh,
Wait, can
yeah,
I
this
activate
guy.
him again?
Why can you just always activate him? That's so messed up. Yeah, this guy I have to tell you about, like, the lore. So part of this, no, that's not a free model. I actually made this guy. Part of the lore of the, it looks like he could have been a free model though, but part of the lore of this guy is like, or of the game really, is like, I can't even remember, but like it involved like Nazis and like experimenting with making super soldiers that were like
What?
half man and half machine, and that was one of them that got loose or whatever. But yeah, the plot got really ridiculous.
That took a turn.
Yeah,
Okay, I think I'll save the carnival for last.
I
we'll
agree.
Go down these houses.
that's a good
We'll
thing
go
to
down
save
these
for
houses,
last.
And I think we'll go into the
The
looking thing.
It's a hospital,
And
yeah.
then we'll go to those auxiliary 4 houses, and then we'll go to the carnival.
Yep, that sounds like a good plan. But yeah, what we keep seeing, like, or that guy, he's like the ghost of like a Nazi super soldier experiment gone wrong that got
That's
loose
insane.
and just started killing everyone.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous, and I don't mean that in a good way. But that's some crazy scrapped lore. It is really crazy scrapped lore.
Oh, I
Dude,
found him again. What is he doing?
that's so freaky. Okay, I'm gonna like go out a limb and say like old Roblox graphics have the same like effects psychologically as like old PS1 graphics, in that they're scarier because they look so janky. Like, I'm not wrong, right?
No. No.
It's
That
just
poor guy. He got killed by the Nazi.
he got
super
killed by the
soldier.
Nazi super soldier.
No.
Yeah, I have no idea what other houses have events, if any, but no, you're not wrong, says Shoebill Studio. Yeah, it's just something about... I love how half of the hospital has windows and the other half doesn't. Like, what is that? Oh, dude, like, I'm way behind you. Holy frick. I think there might be some more pages.
I think there is. I've seen it in the footage.
They are
What I
all
saw.
copy and paste, yeah. All of these houses are copy and paste, pretty much. Yeah. But yeah, the Ghost Hunt the House, that model was supposed to replace all of these, and like I would change up, like, what I was gonna make like 3 different house models and like change them up a little bit
yeah.
to make them look less copy and paste, but yeah, this is just insane. Just how like samey it all is.
Yeah. As I said, if you were gonna go through this idea, you probably need like a big team of people.
Yeah, and I was trying to do it all myself with like my mom like drawing up concept art and whatnot because she wanted to.
That's okay. That's wholesome.
It is wholesome, yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, she drew a lot of the concept art for the carnival and helped me find all the like fonts that we could expect to see in like the 40s or whatever. It was so wholesome. I think like I was sick in bed one day and I was working on this anyway, and she was like there helping me and drawing up all the stuff. It was really cool. But that's one of the reasons why she's so sad the carnival never made it. Family bonding activity, very wholesome, yeah. All right, I think... What the
That's
frick?
the Half-Life. That's the Half-Life 2.
Oh, it is, yeah. I think that was still when I had to get sound effects from Gears as well.
Yeah.
These hospital beds
Let's
are
see if there's.
horrible.
Pull it up. Look for.
Why is there just a random laboratory table in the middle of this room?
Wait. That syringe model is from Ghost Hunt.
It is, yeah.
Why didn't you reuse the beds from Ghost Hunt? Had you made the model for the beds yet?
No, the older beds were still like the 2 bricks. Like the smaller part as the base and then the bigger part. Yeah.
Oh my god.
These tall windows. But these windows are worthless. Look at this. What is the point? I mean, other than letting in natural light, but look, I can't look out this. This is zoom into first person and look. There, I can't look out this window. Probably for vaccines and medicine, but that's how I interpreted it, why it's there. That's hilarious, yeah. Oh yeah, drawers. Over here. If you look under this table, look at this. You can open drawers, and one of them has a page in it. Yeah.
Okay, that's crazy.
I had no choice. My Clara is sick. I needed to do it, no matter the costs. I needed to do it. This has almost a rap cadence to it, or rhythm. I needed to save her, but even though my intentions were good, I am afraid. What if somebody else needed that medicine? Yeah. So, this is something I want to do eventually in Ghost Hunt 1. Is have like drawers that you can open and find pages that way. That was really freaking ambitious. Good job past me. For the first time, I'm patting my past self on the back for this, but yeah, this is a note from friggin' Morstan Sr. who is trying to save his wife because he stole medicine from the hospital. I'm looking for drawers now.
Me too.
Why are these doors so big? And why are they different when you open them? Here. Oh, dude.
These are the tables from the leech room. Also, look over here. What are these guys doing?
Surgery. It's like the ghost of a surgery person.
Yeah, these are the tables from the leech room.
I can't wait to explore OG Ghost Hunt as well.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a bit of, congrats old Catulus. Heck yeah. There's a bit of cut content here. So this is like, where they would cremate bodies. And I had an event here where, like, if you got too close, there'd be like a screaming sound on the inside, but I thought it was too disturbing, so I cut it out. Because like they tried to like 80 players now, I think. Hang on a second, let me refresh my player count and my visit count. Yeah, that's still real time. Okay, cool. But yeah, we've had a lot of players on Ghost Hunt lately. So yeah, I just cut that out because I thought it was too disturbing. Because like the lore behind it is like they accidentally put in someone who is still alive. Oh my god,
the blood stains on here.
Yeah, it's so it's cool though that they're like aligned with the surgery tables.
Oh yeah.
I hate the implications that there's straps on all the surgery tables though. Okay, time for the Pinkie Pie badge if the physics still work. I think.
Oh.
Somewhere around here.
I see it. I found it. I pressed it.
Where was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I found it. Yeah.
It was under the table. Yeah.
The physics do still work. That's insane. I feel like I earned my own badge now. Here, I gotta play the badge sound on the stream.
Yes. Let's go. What's in? Oh, that's stairs. Okay. We got it. Oh no.
Uh-oh. We might have to reset. Oh no, we're good.
Oh no, we're good.
That's a really cool secret room, if only it still worked.
That is. It does work.
It works enough, but then it doesn't put itself back in place, so then it's not a secret anymore.
Where's the... Oh, this is... Okay, that's the...
Yeah, I don't think there's anything on the right side. Let's have a look at the ward over here.
Wait. Okay, so you used one of the new wheelchairs, but then over there you used one of the old wheelchairs.
That's insane. Why? Like, literally, why? Especially because the older wheelchair is so massive, and that one's not. But what's the lore reasoning for this epic secret room? There wasn't any. I just put it in because I thought it'd be fun. It's literally just for the player. I swear I just saw something move outside. Also, why are these windows great? Like these windows are aligned perfectly. I can look out them.
Yeah. Oh.
Why can't the downstairs windows be like that? Come on, man. I'm still getting over the drawers. That's awesome. I had forgotten
awesome.
all about that.
Oops, oh my god.
Oh, dude. That's horrifying. Also, that's the sound of the paintball gun from,
That is. I just got scared by the paintball gun. Help!
Help! I'm stuck in the stairs that broke and fixed themselves somehow. Dude, I cannot get up. I cannot get
Oh
up.
wait,
Okay,
does
there
this
we go.
regenerate? There we go.
I don't think they do, actually.
Oh wait, there's a guy over there.
Yeah, I think once those are broken, they're just broken. Yeah, does this guy disappear or what? Oh, he sits up, yeah.
He sits up. Oh, that's creepy.
That is creepy. I should have a guy on the... How can I play Ghost Hunt with you? In the future, I'll... What do you say about just playing the OG Ghost Hunt at a public server instead of a private one, Fostrate?
Yeah, that's fine with me. Are we good with the hospital?
Let me meet up with you in a second. I have to point out on every floor, the windows are different height. Because now they almost work. The bottom ones weren't even close. The second floor ones were perfect. And the third ones were almost.
OG? Yeah, we can play OG Ghost Hunt on a public server.
Yeah.
I do not mind. Although
Okay.
I do want to see the events.
That's true.
I guess I'll just try to leave.
So yeah, Garrett,
I can come back later.
yeah,
I will definitely be exploring this.
Garrett, if you can like, if you can stay with the group, then yeah, you can explore the OG Ghost Hunt with us. That sounds fun.
All right.
Which will be the next part of the stream.
4 houses over here.
Yeah.
If there is anything in it.
I can't believe there's only 4. Like, that's just a testament to how big they are. Like, it feels like there should be like 6 or 7, but there's just 4. Yo.
Okay, I guess we'll go right first.
Yep. Sure, sounds good. I played the classic Ghost Hunt horror chime on my stream deck.
Horror chime?
Yeah, that bum 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 bum. Yeah.
Oh.
It feels like it belongs in this map, honestly. I'm surprised I didn't use it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh, yeah.
There's a carnival over there.
I don't know if any of these oh, dude, if we walk into one of these rooms and we see a hanging ghost up in the corner, I'm gonna lose it. That'd be really creepy if, like, all of a sudden the ghosts I added to modern Ghost Hunt start haunting this one for no explainable reason. That's actual Roblox creepypasta material.
Yeah.
They don't even have furnaces in this one, man.
Nope. At least it has plaster walls, though.
This must have been like the poor, like, South Side or whatever.
I love how the entire
hood.
street is cobble.
Yeah, freaking Minecraft vibes.
Like, that would have taken so much longer to build than everything else, just making this entire thing cobblestone.
The whole base plate's brick, yeah. All right, Carter's Ridge Amusement Park. This is named after Carter from Rush Hour, by the way. I don't know if you've ever seen that movie, but
I've never seen Rush Hour, but...
Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan. It's a really fun movie. Highly recommend it. A series of movies, but yeah, Carter is my favorite character in the movie, and it's named after him. He's the character Chris Tucker plays. Every copy of Ghost Hunt 2 is personalized.
These arches.
Yeah.
These arches are from Ghost Hunt.
Are they?
I think so.
I mean, I use the same technique probably, but that's a massive ticket.
I have to give
booth,
you admission.
Oh yeah. One ticket, please. What?
Yes, sir.
With like a fast pass for all the rides. Thank you. All right, where do you want to go first? Do you want to get some cotton candy, some hot dogs, a funnel cake?
Yeah, cotton candy.
What all did they offer? They had popcorn, they had cotton candy, and they had peanuts.
Peanuts.
Here, I'm gonna like reach up and grab my thing. Thank you. Let me reach up and grab my. Let me reach up and grab my peanuts or whatever. Here we go. E-wave. There. It's so massive. You have to. I love the little staircase on the back there. Want to go in the fun
I
house?
love how, despite this being abandoned, the sign over there still works perfectly.
Everything still works. The whole abandoned town has power. Yeah,
To the fun house.
Such a
You
continuity
interested
error. Yep. Oh my gosh!
I don't think it's very functional.
Have you ever been like half jump scared? Like at the last minute, I'm like, hey, wait a minute, doesn't the floor break here? So it like gave me like a half jump scare. It's like, I was like, ah.
This house is pretty fun.
The fun house, yeah, it's a house that's
It is a fun
fun.
house after all. Oh, it's a big
Oh,
hallway.
dude! I successfully made that optical illusion that you see in actual fun houses, where it like makes it look like the hallway is bigger than it is.
Oh, it isn't that big.
That is insane.
Oh my! I just said this was a long hallway.
How
Oh my
in the
God.
flying frick did I do that?
I just.
Oh, dude.
Okay, that's crazy.
That's cool. Now I
That's
see why
crazy.
my mom's so sad this never got dropped. Oh, man. The freaking clowns. I'm so scared. Prostrate. Hold my hand. I'm scared.
Why is this one? Oh wait. Oh, this is. Just
Did you hear that clown
Never mind.
laugh?
Yeah, I did.
I'm so scared. I think there are actually clowns in here that appear.
Oh shoot.
I can't remember if I ever actually made them appear or not. I did. Dude.
Oh my gosh. There's
Freaking
clouds.
Pennywise looking thing. That's so scary. Yeah, originally there was gonna be like a chase in here, and you had to like outrun them like while solving the maze at the same time. Oh, another one.
here's-
They're
saw
so scary. They're so creepy. I hate it.
There's another one.
I know they're
There's one in that
everywhere.
corner.
I can't remember how to solve my own
Oh.
maze.
Okay, I think we go down here.
I think I'm lost.
Hold on, I'm just looking around. I'm looking for the clowns.
Right? It's sad that I didn't know how to like make the scripts. Oh, I found the way out.
Oh, here we.
I didn't know how to make the scripts like wait for the assets to load, so like by the time they disappear, the assets had just loaded. Oh, come on, I should have had the slide trip you, so like you slide down. That would have been cool. Alright, another thing explored, that's awesome. Alright, nice. Should we check out the Ferris wheel?
Yeah, I want to see if it works.
I don't think anything happens on the Ferris wheel, but it's still cool to explore. You can jump on like the thing and have your cotton
Yeah.
candy and all that.
Oh,
Perfect.
it doesn't even have a vehicle seat.
No, it doesn't. Like none of this ever moved, but you can climb up it though with this. I love how puny the support beams are though. That's not safe.
Yeah, this would absolutely fall over.
It totally would, yeah. But look at this. Look. You can see me up here. I'm up on
Yeah.
the thing. And you actually can climb all the way to the top if you're a parkour master like me. That's so cool. I love this. Ferris wheel and the optical illusion are the highlights of this so far. And the drawers. Friggin' drawers. I love the drawers. Yeah, last
gotta
part you
add
have to
those
like...
back.
Yeah.
Yes. There
Man,
we
you
go.
did it the hard way and you still did it. That's awesome. I love the lights on the perimeter as well. It's nice.
Oh man. Oh, this thing isn't. Oh wait, is this just broken or is this not anchored? I think this is just broken.
Those are some of the best things in the game so far. Yeah. Yep,
This
Shrubel's
thing I
right.
think is just broken.
Yeah, it's supposed to be broken. It's like a dismantled,
Okay, I was like, is it not anchored?
dismantled roller coaster.
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, I remember that flickered. I thought it did. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to demolish the roller coaster and nothing else, but...
Yeah.
Or like specific things, certain things and other. Okay, if we go down over here, I'm pretty sure there are some ghosts that appear on like the midway or whatever. It's a shame this doesn't work anymore. Like this used to swap out the textures with like versions of the letters that were lit up and were yellow. I don't know why that doesn't work anymore, but Twisted Thunder, the best roller coaster. All right, yeah, I don't know which of these have events and which ones don't, but I love the hanging light bulbs.
What are they supposed to be?
They were like where all the carnival games were.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you'd like pick out your ducks, your rubber ducks from the big bins, and you get a prize, or you'd like throw a dart at a wall of balloons and stuff.
Wait, is this a rope?
No. No, this was made after ropes were announced, but before they were implemented. Because I remember Roblox announced ropes and showed footage of them like 10 years before they actually implemented them. It was so frustrating. The Hammer of Thor.
Wait. Oh, I can't pick up the hammer.
I wish. Why is this floating? All of this is floating. Look at this. Move your camera. Also, underneath this is the inlet surface. All right, what do we got? We got Weakling, Pretender, Viking, Warrior, Demigod, and the last one is Thor. That's actually really clever. I love that.
I like that. That's cool.
Yeah, I can definitely see why my mom's so sad that this never made it. I love the like broken like post for what used to be a sign up here too, and just how broken it looks. Nice. Corner wedges.
That is nice.
Shoot out the star. Oh, dude. I genuinely forgot that happened. I had like a mini heart attack. Holy frick. Whew.
Well, I don't think it's very functional anymore. I don't think you can shoot at it.
No, but the sign falling is functional. I'm impressed. I'm actually really impressed. Other than the trap door that I had to modify so we could see everything. Other than that, most of this is actually still pretty functional. Dude, this looks like a KGB like interrogation cell here. Yeah. With like the chair right underneath the light from the string. Oh
god.
That's awesome. I love that.
I bet the bottle tumbler will have something at it.
Probably. Even if it doesn't, can we just admire how gorgeous it looks?
It is good. Can I? No, I can't.
Pick up some balls and throw it at the... Oh, it's rigged.
It'd be cool if those weren't. It would be cool if those weren't anchored.
Yeah, but then it'd be less realistic because like actual carnival games, like they're rigged and you can't knock them over.
Oh.
It's realism. No matter how hard you like hit him, no matter how hard you hit him, they still. I think this is the health potion mesh from the Roblox health potion gear. Pretty sure. It's a shame though that you can't pick up a ball and lob it at the. Well, it's a shame that nothing happens at the bottle tumbler whatsoever, but. Dude, really cool.
I think that's it. I think that's everything.
I'm pretty sure that's the entirety of Ghost Hunt 2 explored, yeah. Yep, we've discovered some pretty cool stuff. Man, I had forgotten all about your ability to open the drawers. That's the thing that and the optical illusion are the two things that stand out to me the most.
Yeah.
All right. Well, should we hop in a server of
OG Ghost Hunt?
OG Ghost Hunt, yeah.
OG Ghost Hunt, yeah.
Old school Ghost Hunt.
For the really quickly, for the 1K stream, can you get 2014 Ghost Hunt up? I just left, by the way.
If I find it, yeah, I'm putting a link to the thing in the stream chat so people can join us, but I have no clue how much of this is still going to be functional, full disclosure. Because this is a copy of the game that's not been modified since, like, 2013 or whatever. Oh, dude. I love that, like, the red, like...
Oh.
I had forgotten...
why are we in art?
Yeah, this is when the crowbar was a thing. Yeah, you can still knock off players' hats with it. Oh no, the crowbar! No. You could take away other people's crowbars? That's ridiculous. I love every time you spawn, you get that red screen event.
Decal. Also, this is very broken because the cone is an actual part.
Dude, yeah.
So I just, like, I'm not going to mess with that.
Yeah.
Here's
you
the
can
lights.
see plenty well enough without it, though.
Oh my gosh.
This door used to, like, swing constantly as well, which is really cool. Oh, dude, look, if you click on this door, it opens. Or closes. Or whatever.
It sort of works.
It's... yeah.
Doesn't that's for like the whole asylum, right?
Yeah, the whole game. It just turns up the brightness of the game.
Do you want it on or off?
Off. We gotta explore
I want it off too.
Yeah, we gotta explore it the way it is intended to explore.
I know what happens here.
Yeah. We all know. But it happens every single time. It's so broken. Also, the rooms are totally empty.
Oh my gosh. I can recognize Ghost Town out of this.
That's the weird thing, is like, it still looks like the first hall.
It still looks like Ghost Town.
It looks like an old building that was actually modified a little bit.
Oh man, that's so loud.
That's very loud, and...
Oh, look at the end.
Dude, I forgot about that guy! And the freaking,
yeah.
the jack-o'-lantern laugh from the gear sound effect as well.
Wait, oh no, that's an event. That's the dead body event. He just activated. Oh, even the door locks. What?
That's impressive, but not as long. Yeah, his body's made of rust in this version, that's right. Also, I love that I just woke up one day and thought, you know what, I'll change the color of this guy's pants to black. Like, what was my reason? Uh-oh.
Yeah, see? The door locks. That's crazy.
It does. We're locked in. Okay, there we go.
Oh, I still can't get out.
We have to get out, like, regenerating group 1.
I've seen that in old footage. Oh my god.
Yo!
Oh, look, watch. The door opens. Or the door swings.
Oh, dude, nice! I forgot there was, like, a ghost that was just glued.
The ghost was on it. Oh my god.
What's up, my guy?
I don't think there's anything in here.
Yeah, I forgot the old...
2 events in this first hallway.
The ghost was just, like, glued to the door.
Okay, I completely forgot. You have to open these doors.
Yeah, they weren't locked back in the day. This is what I'm wondering.
Look at the security door.
Oh, that's very broken. I'm wondering if this still works, this event. Like, it does.
Oh, look at those. Look at the blood footprints.
Yeah, the blood footprints, and then they come in here.
My god.
Oh!
My screen.
My regens! My regens got in the way, but like... The death sound
and then
plays.
the death sound would play. That was back when I first joined. Like, that existed. And look at this blood stain. That exists. Okay, go to the cafeteria first.
Yeah.
I do want to go through there, but I do want to see the cafeteria.
I love all the ambient sounds. It's so great. It was so bright. It was. This is what constituted as horror in Roblox.
Cat, look.
The sandwich. Look. The sandwich. I want to find the floating table. Where's the floating table? And does it still work? Here it is. I found it.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's like the elevator physics.
Yeah, but floatier. Oh, dude. Let's see the bathrooms. I can't remember what the bathrooms are like. I want to see the bathrooms. I want to see the catwalk fall.
Yeah.
I should just upload this part of the stream as a separate video. Oh, I think these all are supposed to have physics. Hang on. Stand clear. Oh, the tops don't have collisions, so you can jump around them. Or at least that one doesn't.
The toilets look different.
I think that's actually just the default toilet from like the furniture pack that Roblox used to have, like in their old insert menu.
So much for not having free models.
Yeah, I was much less committed to that back in the day. Yeah. But also, that blood texture that it... Oh, the red smoke! I haven't seen this event in years.
Me neither.
I remember it, but I haven't seen it in years. It's creepy.
I remember thinking it never existed. Like, I thought I went crazy.
You thought it was like a Mandela effect type thing?
Yeah.
No, it exists. Dude, that laughing guy is so annoying. I want to punch him.
Like, wait. Catwalk ball. What is the purpose of this catwalk? Because it's been in the game all these years.
Yeah, like the security staff would like use this to keep an eye on patients and make sure like a big like scuffle didn't break out like while all the patients were eating. So they were probably armed with like guns and stuff while they were up here.
Really?
Yeah. Or tranquilizer darts. Yeah, the blood textures from Gary's mod.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I just like took a screenshot of the blood from Gary's mod on like as white.
It's incredibly broken.
Oh
Look at the
gosh!
sandwich,
It's like a diving board. Nice.
I've always thought it was cool, but the catwalk is a little too thick. It needs to be a little thinner.
Yeah, that's true.
That guy is still there.
That guy hasn't changed one bit.
No.
He's literally just stayed the same. Props to him, man. I love the doors are different
The door
colors.
changes. The door changes textures.
That's so weird. Why? Yeah, this
You
blast
don't even
door.
have to go back in the security room. It's so broken.
Yeah. All right,
Oh,
now this room's special. I gotta tell you about this one. So like, touch the doll and look up. Gosh dang it, my regens keep getting in the way of the scares. But look up, look up.
Dude, there's
See that?
blood.
There's blood and the ceiling got taller as well.
Oh.
It's supposed to like, yeah, there it goes. It like slams back down at you, like really aggressively.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it did. Hang on, I want to see something. Teleport all me. Yeah, I don't even didn't
You
even
don't
have
even have gap.
didn't even have admin. Yeah. All right, here's that event I was talking about earlier that I said I'd mention. It's right in here. Go in here.
Oh.
The shelf falls over. That's the original version of the shelf
Predecessor,
falling
yeah.
event. Yeah,
God.
that's the cut content I remember. My old favorite jump scare.
There's just there's
We should
nothing
slow
in
up. We
here.
should slow up a bit so that like our guests can follow
Yeah.
along. I love that the elevator doors haven't changed at all. That's awesome.
No, they
I also have
haven't.
no clue
That's
how the
cool.
elevator works, actually.
I know.
Well, I mean, I know you break this, supposedly. Yeah. You break that wall.
And then you get in the elevator.
Yeah, but hang on. Before we do, don't go up there yet. Don't go up there yet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go up there.
Let's go explore the morgue because I don't know if there's any getting back down once you go up.
Okay.
I love that the doors change.
Also, I love that the black doors represent events.
Yeah. It's so obvious. The game
God,
literally
it's so
spoils
broken.
itself. It's very broken. But yeah, the game spoils itself, literally, with all the black doors.
Oh my gosh.
Except for
And
this
I remember
one.
this from the video.
Yeah, that black fire.
At Blackfire.
I don't even
Yeah.
know why this... I love that these rooms just don't have any explanation.
All right, morgue. Wait, actually. where's the
Yeah,
elevator?
the blood footprints that follow you, yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's a cool event. I've
It
always
is.
liked that
It's a
one.
series
I
of
miss
invisible
it.
walls.
Maybe it could be like footstep decals instead of blood.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I know that there is no Billy Collins, unfortunately, but we get to see the body bag event at least, so. And there's
There
no...
they are.
Yeah.
And
The thing's open.
the thing's open.
This was
Yeah.
inspired by a scene from Batman Arkham Asylum where a scarecrow poisons you with his fear toxin.
By the way, if you look outside, it's daytime.
Is it?
Yeah, it's daytime.
I can't figure out how to look outside. You're smarter than
Shift
me.
lock.
Okay, I gotta turn that on. Oh, dude, what the frick? It's so small! The map is so small! Look
The
how
map is
small the
tiny.
map is!
I know, I saw that. It's like tiny compared to now.
But what's weird is that it hasn't changed. The size hasn't changed. I mean, it has, obviously, but like, the main parts, like, of the game, like, I've just added more stuff inside of it. I've added the leech room, and I've added, like, the new, like, outside courtyard areas and whatnot.
The
Other than
basement.
that, everything's stayed the same size. Oh, dude, the elevator!
Oh, it's a vehicle seat. What the heck?
It's one vehicle seat, and
What the heck?
it just...
Oh my gosh.
Oh, dude, it just goes
I
up
got
randomly.
up there. I'm upstairs.
I really wish I had admin now. But yeah, the elevator is just like... It just does its own thing. Oh, dude, there we go. Okay, oh,
Okay, we got
finally.
it. Okay, I'm grabbing my crowbar. Because
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah, and destroy that ghost. Hopefully Guest makes it up soon.
Yeah.
Defeated the ghost. Ha.
I defeated
Oh,
him.
you made it, cool. Yeah, that was that ghost. Yeah, all the sounds are in a model, so like they play like throughout the entire side. This is so
This
broken.
is incredibly broken.
Yeah, I'm glad I fixed that. Other than that room's barely changed.
This hasn't changed. You made this a little smaller a couple of streams ago.
Yeah, the stream when I lost power. That's the only thing that's changed in this room as well, and the fact that there's like a rug. I love
Wait,
that
Cat,
like
look.
the kids were just
Pla.
on stone floors in this originally.
Pla.
Pla, yeah.
Pla.
Pla. It's so this doesn't even have the secret room, I don't think.
No, I doubt it.
Oh frick, we've got
It
this
does have
problem.
the.
There you go.
Oh, there. It
I
has
fixed
these
it,
guys.
yeah.
I love these guys.
Yeah, and they always appear now, I think, don't they? Oh no, they're on a regen, that's right. I forgot I fixed that in another stream. Yeah, they're on a regen.
Oh, that just swung open. Oh yeah, wait, there's no offices.
No, there's not. This is literally
That was the whole
it.
map.
It's the whole
That was
map.
the whole
We just
map.
explored the whole map. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Absolutely insane. I love it. Dude. Epic.
There's literally nothing else. There wasn't even badges yet.
No, I don't think there was even the Met the Creator badge.
Oh, speaking of which, it's not even saying you're the creator. Oh, probably because I'm friended with you. Never mind.
Dude, no way. My
Does this
freaking
work?
emotes work. Yeah. I can do my godlike levitation. That's cool. I should make that a thing in modern Ghost Hunt.
R15?
Yeah.
No, but then I wouldn't be able to clip out of anything.
Oh, really?
No. I don't
Oh.
think so, at least.
Can't you change
Oh,
your own
okay, I just
avatar
went-
to like R6 or
I
whatever
went
if you
outside.
want?
I got outside.
You got outside?
Yeah.
Dude, even in
I think-
OG Ghost Hunt, you always find a way to get outside. What the frick? Also,
I
the
think
elevator
another
doors vanished. I have no clue where they went.
I'm not a wolf, cat, nor fox. Also got outside.
Dude, I don't know why, but the elevator doors are completely gone. Oh no, they're back. Okay, they regened.
Was there an event there?
No, it's just part of the regen for some reason.
Oh.
Well, the reset button works, if nothing else. Yeah, I'll see if I can find a version of the game, like... Oh my gosh, those regens. Oh, they're awful.
It's a flashbang.
It is a flashbang, yeah. Horrible, okay.
Look, see, I'm outside.
Yeah, I can see it. Dude, what the frick? How did you even... I bet that looks a lot different, too. I wish I could teleport myself to you.
No,
I
it's
might know a way
completely
outside. Oh, I know a way outside.
Daytime.
Kind of. I mean, I found a gap. If guests can give me a boost, I might be able to get out. Or someone, anyone. I don't know if I can, though, because the door's in the way. No, here, see if you can go to where, like, the security door is. I'm out!
Oh, I see.
Dude,
see
yes! I thought I could remember. I could have sworn. I remembered last minute. I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's a gap where the security door is. I was right. Guest, I'm sorry you can't come out. Like, I don't... Hang on. Teleport me... Crap. No, there's no admin. Frick. I wish you could come out and see this, but you can see it on the stream at least. It's just so... It looks... I actually like how this version of the outside area looks a little bit better in terms of like how clean and compact it is, yeah.
Oh.
But you get less liminal spaces that way. These are like the outlands or whatever, the far lands in like Minecraft or Subnautica.
What's all this smoke over here?
It's in
Like
the
so much
morgue.
Smoke.
It's in the morgue, yeah.
Oh.
To make
Oh,
it
it's
look...
that sort of ambience that the morgue has.
Yeah,
The morgue is just like always a little different than the rest of the area.
yeah, it's like the refrigeration or whatever. Fantastic. Out of curiosity, how many more interview questions are there?
There's a couple more. Hold on, I'll pull them up. I ended up marking a bunch as important, but
Because we're like half an hour ahead of
I did that.
schedule. So like we still technically got time for more, but look at this space. It's
where'd
random
you go?
liminal space in here. Look at this.
oh, I see it.
Dude, what the frick? It's insane. I love getting outside of the maps. What we should do, though, like, moving forward, is find really old Roblox horror games to explore for the channel.
I know.
But they're hard to find.
I agree.
They're hard to find with, like, the modern Roblox discovery system. Yeah, this didn't even have an admin room, but... yeah.
We could just look up, like, Roblox scary before 2011 or so on YouTube.
It's a good idea. Or even Google.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty much it. I don't think I put many secrets in, but dude, that's oh my gosh, the regens.
I flashbanged again. Does the reset button work?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
That was back before Roblox had their own like system to reset your characters, so
Reset
a bunch
button,
of games.
yeah.
Yeah, you probably remember a lot of games actually had tools to reset your character. It's okay, guest. We'll turn the lights on. I love the friggin' Staff of Sparks sound effect as well.
Yeah.
And these screens, yeah.
But I love how it like changes the color of the parts. It doesn't like actually make it brighter.
No, it does.
Like,
it does.
But it changes changes the color of the parts.
No, it changes the game brightness.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is like game brightness 1.
I do not know how that works.
That's game brightness 0. It's just a little property in the lighting. Cody, good to see you. Welcome back. We've just been exploring OG Ghost Hunt real quick. I highly recommend you, like, I know I say this like every stream, but I highly recommend you check out what you missed because it is gold. We explored the canceled Ghost Hunt 2, which was awesome. And we just got done exploring OG Ghost Hunt. This is literally what the game was before it was like what it is today. Like, this is what it was like in 2012. But yeah, we had a lot of Q&A, and we explored the canceled Ghost Hunt 2. I gave a bit of a tour of Ghost Hunt the house and what that will be like when I finally get that finished eventually. But yeah, I removed all the blood from the game because that's a requirement if you have the game ported on Xbox, and now a lot of people play on Xbox. I still can't believe the door flying off was actually kind of a thing.
Yeah. I guess it's always been a thing.
Kind of, yeah. I love the classic flashlight and just how it weighs your character down as well. The flashlight's ridiculous, yeah. This is like Scooby-Doo, like 1969 Scooby-Doo flashlight.
It doesn't even work.
No, it doesn't. It makes it worse. It makes it harder to see. Absolutely insane, but I love it. I wonder if the red smoke is still going. Let's find out. Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm not
How do
sure.
you revise this event?
I don't know.
No,
I might just put it back because it's really cool,
No.
honestly. It
Actually?
it looks kind of oh, dude. Looks a little dated, but yeah, the red smoke. It's really cool. I want the
just
sandwich
like-
back. I never
like a
got a
red-
close look at it.
Like a red haze.
Yeah, red mist.
The model for this has always been the same. These
Actually,
registers,
yeah, I
think.
just added the surface GUI that shows the prices. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty crazy. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. I know I say it every time, but it's awful.
It's a flashbang.
Yeah. Hey, let me stand in the smoke and I'll do my levitation thing. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
I look epic. I look like a supernatural force that someone summoned or something.
Yeah.
I want to see the
There needs
sandwich.
to be a. Oh yeah.
I want to see the sandwich.
There needs to be
Where'd
a
the sandwich
prop
go?
door at the end of that catwalk.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Like, incentivize people to like explore the whole thing. And get spookified by the falling catwalk. Where is the friggin' sandwich? Can we summon it? Sandwich for like the heavy from TF2. But yeah, I'm up for a bit more Q&A if there's a few more to answer.
While we wait for the sandwich?
Yeah.
Okay. I had like 2 tiers. I had like yellow questions and then orange questions.
What did the yellow and orange represent respectively?
Yellow were like really important, orange were a little less important, but... Fizzy Soda asks, will there be any more new lore and or lore notes about the ghosts in the future?
Yeah. Yeah, I already touched on... I think you were taking a break when I talked about Samuel Rodinger, weren't you?
Probably.
If the name Samuel Rodinger doesn't ring a bell to you, you were probably AFK. But yeah, Dr. Samuel Rodinger is like their lead psychiatrist or whatever. He's the one who came up. Yeah, I'm gonna add his character in slightly in the future. He's the one who came up with like the static insight therapy technique, where like they'd sit patients down in front of a like a TV show in static and like write down what the patient says they would see in the static, and it'd give them some insight into their delusions. And Dr. Samuel Rodinger is the character that like pioneered that technique, as is the lore. So yeah, he's gonna be a new main. He's gonna be like the next big main character, right up there with Billy Collins and
finally
Morstan Jr. Yeah.
Sharpshooter asks, what are your fondest childhood memories?
I was an only child, so my mom always like went out of her way to make me feel special. Yeah. Sometimes I wanted siblings, but it was kind of cool. But like my mom would always like be a part of watching me play all my old PlayStation 2 games. Like I remember Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights was a game that I played a lot, and she always watched me play that, and that was really fun. And I just like associate that with a lot of pleasant memories. And we actually played a Ninja Turtles video game together, which is based on the old like 2003 something Ninja Turtles series. But yeah, I'm a mama's boy for sure. But yeah, I actually still live in the same apartment building that I lived in since I was like 4.
Wow. Yeah,
it's really wild. Yeah, it's a nice apartment. It's really good for your money. I'm starting to think the sandwich isn't coming back. I'm thinking like once it's gone, it's gone.
We might have to make a new server.
Ah, dude, that's okay. By the way, I feel like I should announce to everyone, this is just gonna be public for everyone to play from now on. So like, there it is.
The sandwich.
Looks like bologna to me. Does that look like a bologna sandwich to you?
A little.
Just the color.
It looks like 3 parts.
It is, yeah, plus a 4th for the plate, yeah.
Can I pick it up? No, I can't.
This is the flattest you could make parts back in the day.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. Back in the day in old Roblox, you had like 3 options for parts. There was like brick, I think was the normal one. There was symmetrical, and then there was plate. Plate was the flattest one. And they were basically like different options for like the size that was like size constraints before size constraints were a thing. But yeah, those are some of my favorite childhood memories.
Let's see. A deleted user asks, what is the significance behind this upstairs nursery and the painting of the cogwheels?
Okay, so the upstairs nursery has some secret lore that I don't reveal in the game because it's kind of graphic and disturbing, but the story is that a child was having therapy at Morseburg Asylum because they either witnessed a decapitation or they found a newly decapitated corpse that was like in a puddle of blood, which is why the well, first of all, it's why the rug reminds the girl of quote-unquote the blood, and it's why the doll's head comes off. So the fact that like the letter blocks spell out the word help indicates that she never fully recovered from seeing that, which is really kind of sad and disturbing. The cogwheels painting in the head was something I saw when I took a high school mental health class, and I saw that image like in the textbook, and I'm like, dude, I have to put this in Ghost Hunt. So I did. So that's literally something I stumbled on.
Will
just
you
thought
ever
it looked
add any
stupid.
more like pictures? Because the painting
Yeah.
of the cogwheels is like the only thing.
Yeah, I want to
Oh,
add.
this one collapsed.
I want to add like. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's actually a thing. Wait, hang on. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, I forgot. One of the tables does fall apart. I want to put more like pictures, photos, and portraits of main characters. So like, there could be a portrait of Samuel Rodinger in his office or something. That maniacal laughing guy. Oh my gosh. Ah, my computer! Everyone will see my default Roblox smile now. Well, there's a ladder cult and now a sandwich cult. Heck yeah. I must say, though, the sandwich is a lot easier to build than the ladder was.
I can imagine. Now we're just the bald cult.
Bro, we're like the Breaking Bad cast up in here. So how many more questions actually are there?
I think that I didn't ask. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But some of these were already answered, so I'm gonna. So I think like 6.
Seriously? That's just all of them?
These were the ones I think you pinned.
Gotcha. That's crazy. I thought there were more than that.
There might be more. Because I know Chef Shida asked like a bunch of them.
Yeah.
I know, but these are just the pinned questions.
Oh, dude, I love the R15 Dance 3. That's smooth. Yeah, we can bang out a few more questions before we end the stream. I plan to end the stream once we hit around the 4-hour mark.
Alrighty. Shavashuda asks, what time do you go to bed and what time do you wake up?
I don't want to talk about it. But if I'm working, I try to go to bed like 1:30 a.m. at most, because then I have to get up early and go to work. But if I'm not working, I usually stay up till around 3 a.m. And then I get up whenever. I get up when my wife wakes me up or whatever. When I work, I wake up with my alarm, obviously. There was one time where my alarm clock didn't go off, and I was like an hour late to work, but they understood it wasn't my fault, so that was nice.
Yeah.
That was the one and only time
Oh, yeah.
that I've been late for
Will
my
you
current
ever
job.
add your own music to Ghost Hunt?
If I do, it's probably gonna be more like a soundscape. Like, oh, dude, we've got freaking Walter White up in here. I wasn't kidding when I said we were the Breaking
my
Bad
God.
cast. Jesse, we need to hunt. Yeah, if I do add my own music to Ghost Hunt, it'll be like a really dark ambient soundscape almost, rather than an orchestral soundtrack like I was going to do. Breaking Guest. Bum, 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 bum. I would bind the Breaking Bad theme to my Stream Deck, but I'm worried about copyright with that.
Make a free account to change how you look.
Bro. I'll play the GTA San Andreas theme. That's the closest thing I have to the Breaking Bad theme. Alright, ready for the next question if there is one.
Stefashida asks, have you ever sleepwalked before?
No, I haven't. There's a lot of things, just Walter White, like, being dressed up as a Roblox guest or normally is now my headcanon. There's a lot of things in sleep that I've not experienced. I've never experienced sleepwalking. I've only experienced lucid dreaming once. I've never had a prophetic dream, and I've never experienced sleep paralysis. I'm a really boring sleeper.
Writings.
What?
You've had prophetic writings.
I have had prophetic writings, yeah, when I wrote that scene in my book.
Could you tell Stream about
yeah.
that, actually?
No, I'll pull up the Discord message real quick, and read off that, like, just to give the viewers context as to what we're talking about. Let's see, where is it? Is that just in the normal chat? Yeah, okay. So there have been a number of instances where I've written things in my stories that have actually happened to me, usually very soon after. So for example, years back, like 2015, I think, I wrote that police brutality led to riots, which led to a city burning in my book. The next day, in real life, that actually happened in, I think, Baltimore, because someone died in police custody or whatnot. Later, I wrote that the main character plays a certain video game with his eventual wife around Halloween season. And in real life, a couple years ago, around Halloween season, I actually got my wife into that exact same game that the one in the story was modeled after, around Halloween time. Really crazy. In my other book, I wrote that a soda vending machine keeps stealing the main character's money without giving him a soda. That has happened to me several times since, very recently, at my work. Literally a few days ago, I wrote the same character tried to buy stuff, and the cash registers weren't working due to a computer glitch the store had been having. The exact same thing happened to me, well, as of when I wrote the message, like an hour before. Which is really, I feel like Alan Wake. I keep writing things that end up actually happening in real life. It's really creepy. So yeah, that's the context for the stream. So never had prophetic dreams, but I have prophetic ideas for my story that eventually happen. So if anyone wants like, if anyone wants like $1 million, tell me and I'll write you into the story and give you like $1 million. Old Ghostin is interesting. My username is Wild Wolf Lover 21. This door is cracking me up. I love this.
So
the security door.
What is this supposed to do? Is this supposed to go upwards?
Yeah, it's like a blast door, like something straight out of Star Wars or something. It was the old version of the like locked security doors, but it's just so broken because Roblox has changed their physics so much.
Shafashida asks, do you prefer water or soda?
Well, if ever I had to, like if I had to snap one out of existence like Thanos, I would choose to snap soda out of existence just because I know that water's healthier. But when it comes to the taste, I much prefer soda. Like, it's hard for me to drink water just because it has no flavor.
Yeah. A deleted user asked, are you a furry?
No, I'm not. No. Contrary to my channel being cat themed and all that, no, I'm not.
And then this is the last question I have on the document. I might look in the Discord server for more. But ABCD asks, what editing software do you use?
Okay, so I've switched my editing software a couple times. I used to use Sony Vegas Platinum HD 11.0, but then I recently switched to Adobe, well, I say recently, but it's been years. I eventually switched to Adobe Premiere CS6, which is like a really old version of Adobe Premiere. Maybe someday I'll upgrade to the full version of Premiere and bite the bullet and pay the subscription, get all the few features that I don't actually have already, but right now it's just not worth it because CS6 I don't have to pay a subscription for because it came like on a CD-ROM installation disc.
Dolkid asks, how old are you?
I turned 28 this October, which is weird because I don't look 28 at all, but, and I don't feel 28 either, but yeah.
Yeah.
The simplest question, but the hardest to answer.
Oh gosh, I'm scrolling up. Oh, ABC, wait. The Ethan Project 2 asks, are you planning to make new games?
I do have one idea for a game that's kind of like Dungeon Keeper, if anyone ever played that, where like instead of raiding a dungeon like as a hero or whatever and looting it, you actually like get to create your own like dungeon and like fill it with like an army of monsters, and you get to like decide the layout. And then it becomes like a real-time strategy type of game, so you can go to war with other dungeons, or there could be like a single-player campaign. Just be able to design and customize your own dungeon. And I think it's not unreasonable, actually. It sounds ambitious, but I think I actually know how to do most of the code and whatnot for it. It's just dedicating time to that instead of Ghost Hunt is not something I want to do right now, because I want to finish Ghost Hunt and I want to finish Ghost Hunt the house, since that already has a following. But yeah,
Probably a couple years.
yeah, a couple years at least. Eventually I want to get into making I'm gonna call it my dungeon, like capital M capital D, like all one word, my dungeon, like an app or something.
In fact, what other game ideas have you started or had ideas for?
Dude, there's so many, honestly. Like
Notable ones.
Outside the
I can-
Ghost Hunt universe, Pale was one of them. I had an idea for a Death Note based game that was going to be based around like murder mystery or deception infection, where like the player randomly selected each round to be Kira would have to like find out the real names of everyone and write their names in the Death Note before the detective would catch them. I never got around to making that. I had a similar idea for like a vampire themed game. I had an idea for a game where you're like a security guy triggering booby traps for like robbers or whatever in a control room or something. I had an idea for like a Roblox version of the board game called Break the Safe. There's been I made like a whole list of games. Like one day over my lunch at work, I made a list of like all the games that I had ideas for and either canceled or just lost interest in making. And it was like 13 of them. But since I made that...
Wait, do you know where that list is?
It was, since I made it on my lunch, my old job, it was on my work computer, which they confiscated when they fired me without warning. So it's, yeah, it's missing. But maybe someday I'll like rethink of everything I thought. Yeah. But
rank them. Tier list.
Oh yeah, tier list. Yeah, the Catulus canceled games tier list ranking. Yeah, Death Note and the vampire one I definitely give an S tier. Pale I would give an A tier. Pale sounds cool. Oh yeah, the door game. This is another like prophetic thing that I had. Like I was gonna make a game called the Door Game. The map was gonna be modeled after my parents' old apartment, and like. It's gonna be like a creepypasta where you summoned like a ghost to like play a game with him, where you had to keep like going to different rooms of the house while surviving him somehow. But then you would like grant a wish if you succeeded and survived. And then I found out about a creepypasta called The Midnight Man, which is literally the exact same concept. So I didn't do it. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, okay, for a second I thought the door game was gonna be like doors.
Kinda, but not really. Like it'd basically be you wandering your own house for a long time. The maniacal laughing.
Is that Morstan laughing? Is that Billy laughing?
Dude, this is before there were any main characters. It was just a sound effect that I just tossed in the game because I thought it was spooky.
That little low rumbling. I'm pretty sure that's still in the game, is it?
No.
Oh.
No, I took it out
It
because
was in the
everybody
game.
used it and it was annoying. I think Toasted Cherries referred to it as the Tibetan like throat singing sound effect because that's what it sounds like. Yeah, that. Oh, I hate it. It was good back then, though. I should add more ambient sounds, though, to the game. I agree. Are there any other unanswered interview questions?
I don't believe so.
We actually got through every single one?
Not in the Discord now.
Oh, okay. Just in the document. Okay. Well, we can save that for the YouTube party stream at least. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna leave the stream here. It's like 4 hours. The long ground noise sounds like an annoying revving. Yeah, that's the thing. It just got to sound more annoying than it did spooky. So, anyway, thank you everyone for playing the game, for joining the stream. Absolutely,
and thank you for having me on, Cat.
Absolutely, it's fun. We got to do more videos and stuff together. So. Yeah.
Ghost Hunt brainstorm session.
Heck yeah, brainstorm session, Q&A, exploring like other old OG like Ghost Hunt horror games, like Ghost Hunters. Heck yeah. Great stream, great stream. Only streams I can sit through. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad I'm at least able to make it somewhat interesting somehow. But yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks so much, all of you, for like 10 million visits. It's such a milestone, and I'm like really happy that just to even have created something that everyone finds so nostalgic, really. Like, it means the world to me when someone joins the Discord and says like, bro, I played this game like 12 years ago. Like, that's really cool. As someone who loves nostalgia, I'm just really happy I can like make something nostalgic for other people. So awesome stream. OG stream, W stream, absolutely love it. So thank you everyone for joining in the stream and for getting the game to 10 million visits. It's an awesome feeling, and I'm looking forward to updating it more. So yeah, Fosterate, I'll look for a copy from 2014, but I don't know if it's I don't know if it exists at all, but we'll see. We'll very much see. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching, and I will see you next time. Goodbye, everyone.